When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, and drenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Icarus, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down.
Hello, hello! Here we are yet again. Today is a new day. Today, we're back to Icarus. I'm so excited for this game. I loved it yesterday. I love it today. And yeah, this is gonna be awesome. I was just booting it up and was admiring some of the meta progression stuff you can get. We got this field guide, which is pretty cool. It shows kind of all the items you can get, with like a little bit of a lore entry. Doesn't say where you can make them or whatnot, which is a bummer. I didn't get a DLC yesterday. I got the Homestead one. So, hopefully we'll be able to make a few more, things. This one's Art Deco. Yeah, I don't know. Did I get that one? We got Brutalist stuff for, like, the industrial. I mean, this is a game I play enough that some of these, cosmetic and being able to build different decorations is actually a little bit worth it, especially if it looks kind of cool. I'm gonna have to see if I activated the homestead, actually. Cool. But yeah, you can make refrigerators and stuff. So, let's kind of get the show on the road here. But yeah, you got your fishing. We've not actually done any fishing. We're going to do some this mission because we got time. And we're really close to the objective. And the objective is pretty easy to get. I might get some fresh stuff. We will survive! Damn right, yet again. Another day in purgatory. Say, yippee! One of these days, you're going to wake up in the morning and you're going to, like, plug your ears and just go la 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 the whole stream. How you doing, guys? It's good to see y'all. But yeah, we will survive. This one's going to be a lot less dysentery filled and a lot more just, like, building our dream home, trying out mechanics we haven't tried before, going to find exotics. That's going to be cool. But yeah, you actually get a something with these animals. Yeah, I got bears. But depending on how many you kill, so you can get a little sound. Know when it's chasing you that you're going to die. You can see like its weaknesses. You get a bonus if you kill enough of them. But you also get a lore entry, so you get like a little thing. So unlike bears on Earth, Icarus, Ursus, Horribilis have no need to hibernate. They also produce offspring at a much higher rate. I'm sorry, Icarus, Ursus, Horribilis. Bear's busting a move. Damn right. I always promise more dysentery. Look, maintaining a dysentery stream is my pride and joy. Oh yeah, and you can customize your character a little bit. But I clicked the mission. I was too eager. I was too eager. I couldn't even show it off. But after this, I might tweak around the graphic settings. I know I didn't do it yesterday, but I was busy. But I'll do that, like, post-stream. Yeah, how's everybody doing this morning? Hopefully you're having a good time. Hope you're excited to see some Icarus action. Yeah. So yeah, we got our the beginnings of our house. We just started moving towards turning it to stone. The stone stuff actually looks pretty cool. Let's see what it looks like on the outside. Never mind the eventually I'll work towards a real door. But our construction project is keeping on. Look at that. I might make a pointed ceiling or pointed roof just for, you know, posterity's sake. Oh, we got a deck. We got a beautiful view. Can't tell if it's day or night. What time is it? It's 19 degrees Celsius and it's 19 o'clock, so it's nighttime. I know it's military time. It's not 19 o'clock, but you son of a gun. Well, that arrow's gone. Just like launched into the ground. Doing great. Well, except having a rough losing streak. DCSS. Which one's DCSS? Sucks that you have a losing streak, though. Sorry to hear that. But it'll pick up. Don't worry. You got it in you. You just got to get, like, that zen. Basically, there's some games out there that I've shown that it's you kind of get the... You experience the quickening, if you've seen the movie The Highlander. Where it's just like, I can see everything, I can do everything, I am everything. And then suddenly you just beat the game. It's hard. Oh, Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Oh, brutal. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, like, games like that, sometimes, as brutal as the losses are, I'm looking for salt right now. As brutal as the losses are, I mean, there's something to be said about, like, losing sometimes fun. I mean, it's why we play hard games. It makes the stories a little more intense. Okay, so we're going to be collecting the sulfur and then turning that in just to get it off the docket. But in reality, I'm looking for salt. I need to salt my food so it doesn't go bad and so I can stack it. More sulfur. Goal is to get 150. We can do that. That's an achievable goal. I don't know why I chose in the middle of the night to do this, but you know what? Night sulfur is the way to go. I like to call this mission the Evening Reek. Can you make dynamite and TNT? Not to do mining, but you, as far as I know, like I said, I'm still pretty early game, so there's a lot of stuff I haven't really interacted with. But you can make grenades and explosives. Like, you can tech up to, like, laser age. You can get floating jet bikes eventually. But yeah, unfortunately, the one downside to this game is the world is not, like, malleable. Basically, maybe a freaking water cave here. I'll explore that, see if I can find it. But, yeah, it's the world is very static. And you have to deal with the map itself. You can't manipulate the map that much. Which is a bummer. A lot of crafting games that are really good allow you to, but nothing's perfect. Except for a Dansky stream, right? Right, Matt Hat? But there's that's to say, I mean, I don't know. There may be a mission where we're actually supposed to build, like, you know, a thermonuclear bomb in order to maintain, you know, Icarus's ecosystem. I mean, hell, some of the later levels, one of the, nice. One of the things that you get is a, uranium rods, and that turns into a resource. So it kind of tells me that, you know, nuclear power might be a thing. But that's way in the future. I was poking around on a YouTube to kind of see like what the other Icarus, or sorry, not YouTube, Twitch, to see what the other Icarus streamers were doing. Yeah, just get an idea. Yeah, I got enough. And yeah, there were some, like a lot of people were early game. That was pretty cool. Hey, Radical, how you doing? And that was pretty cool. But there were some who was just like, I'm in the desert. I got my jet bike. I have an anti-material rifle, and I'm just blowing animals away as hard as I can. Hey, nice, a cool vein. I really gotta... Okay. If I have one gripe, I want to be able to put markers on my map that are permanent. But alas. Might pop that up on the Icarus Discord. It's like, hey, you know, would it be possible to do this? It'd be nice to find something, put it on the map, and then, like, not lose it ever again. Headed to the farm? All right. Sounds like it's going to be a good day today. It's true. I'm looking outside, and it's kind of... Where the hell is all the salt? It's threatening to... I'm not sure whether it's going to be cloudy or whether it's going to be sunny, but it's pretty out. Beautiful morning. I think it's going to be a good weekend. I'm convinced. No one can take this away. I mean, I'm sure they can. You got rain? Hey, 40 stream streak. Hell yeah. Always appreciate you being here, Radical. Keep the streak running. Hell yeah. I wonder if I can put an alert for a streak. I really gotta work on getting stream elements. The only reason I haven't is it requires a PayPal account. And I'm just a weenie in getting a PayPal account. And I can stop being a weenie. My oxygen. There we go. I don't have any armor on. I should probably change that. Yeah, once I get the radars and stuff. Getting things like... Where's my base? Getting things like radar scanners, like, right out the gate, it's actually going to be pretty huge. We can, like, go straight to the exotics. Maybe we can start off with a gun or a good bow. That'd be cool. You don't have to, you know, start the game in just abstract terror. Once we get back to the homestead, we'll turn on some music. Or abject. I keep saying abstract terror. Which probably means something way different. It's abject terror. But you know what? I'm afraid of abstracts too. Farewell, dear. Oh, hey! Whoa, we got a sulfur deposit, like, right next to our base. That's cool. Those deep deposits haven't really showed off, but you get those deep miners, and as long as you keep feeding them with resources, eventually you can get electric ones, it'll just constantly be producing resources. It's really cool. It's important if you want, like, you know, firearms. You get, like, infinite sulfur. Get the good material. Abstract terror sounds like a haunted Picasso painting. That's right. You get the persistence of time, which is Salvatore Dali, but you know what? Which I was actually... Oh, whoops. I was kind of surprised to discover that Salvatore Dali was actually, like, a fairly recent painter. I thought he was, like, you know, way back in, like, the Picasso times and whatnot. But no, it's... He's pretty close to modern day. There's, like, you know, famous directors who knew him personally. And I think that's pretty cool. Okay, where's my mission 150? Be in here. I'm gonna clean my inventory. do a quick mission towards the, or a quick foray towards the dude bro that I'm trying to help. That's his official name, the dude bro. Okay, let's not. For some reason, my brain's just throwing all organization out the window. Come on. Block in, man. Get our food going. Fantastic. Fantastic. Salt the meat. Not going to worry about the dried stringy meat. I'm going to replace that with a fruit salad once I start getting a flow of those and stuff. With that being said, maybe I get a... Yeah, the hearty salad is what I'm aiming for. Make a small cabinet. What's this make? 25 and 5. We'll make 5 rope, damn it. And I need some wood. Wood. Something I'm forever out of. And that's not different today. Fine. I have some of the masonry bench. There we go. Now we got a small wood cover. We'll put that next to the kitchen. I don't know. I'm actually a big fan of abstract paintings. Just like, you know, something that's a little closer to the feeling more than anything else. Like a little bizarre, little goofy. Goes a long way to, like, you know, being a very unique style. I like it. One of my favorites. Alright, where are we at? I got this. We got tomatoes. Get our veggies. Got tomatoes and soybeans. That's going to be our glory crop here. Yeah. The frame with the banana nailed into it. Where'd you see that? Oh! I think that's not abstract art. That's modern art. That I'm not a fan of. But I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, I'm going to salt my hearty salad. I don't know how I feel about that. Cool. Now I need to repair my equipment. A repair stack. That's soybeans. Oh, yeah, I need food up here. That's why I got the cabinet. Soybeans. Here's this. Down here. Put this over here. Eventually I'll get a bigger bag. Yeah. In the endless circle of... Nice. We'll make more decorations later on. Make our house look a little nicer. Because what's the point of living by yourself in the middle of the wilderness, having your own frontier home, if you're not going to decorate it? This is the perfect idea to start rocking a, you know, a mansion. Boom. Oh, man. So I do have a lot of bonuses to jerky. I'm going to be trying the other foods. Oh, I almost forgot the sulfur. I'm going to be trying the other foods just to see kind of like what compares. Like, sorry, sneeze like crazy. I want to see if there's anything that does compare, or if my focus on jerky just makes it the best food. Which is fine. If the best food's the earliest food, I'll just focus on that and farm for more, I don't know, resources. But there's different ways that you can spec your character. You can spec more towards cooking, where food just has better bonuses. You can spec towards farming, where you're a food actually grows better, is stronger, has different bonuses. But yeah, I went for hunting, jerky, mining. You can be a builder. But yeah, level 60 is the level cap, though. So you can't be, like, good at everything. I also put a bunch of levels into combat, which may be excessive. Like, you don't have to be amazing at fighting in this game. Even though fighting is a part of the game. And now I'm curious, who's the, Banana Duct Tape to a Wall by Maurizio Catalan. In Italian. Yeah, apparently he's a comedian, so, you know, that's just his view on modern art, which, oh, I can't say I'm against that view. Also, I was going into the lore entry of the animals. Turns out they gene splice these horses with wild boar. No wonder they're so aggressive. Makes them, quote, a lot more hardy. Yeah, it was supposed to be satire. And it was supposed to be a satire making fun of modern art in general. But it also goes for about $2 million. So, you know, pricey banana. I mean, I know the grocery prices are going insane, but that's nuts. I don't know about you guys, but grocery prices where I live are pretty high. Hard to exit the store without spending like 150 bucks. Unless, you know, you want to live like a pauper. Which, though I do in some ways, I try to avoid in others. Gotta have your luxuries, right? And while becoming a Franciscan monk might be a good backup plan, in case all things like go, you know, poorly in life, I'm not gonna default to that plan. Oh, friend. Behold, I'm here to help you. I'm also gonna mine this mine next to you while I'm here, because you don't want to waste a trip. Hi.
Mind giving me a hand?
Yeah, here.
Good work. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you have fun with that storm.
Hey, got a minute? That's the way it off.
I'm going inside. Oh god! Yep. That's the glory of a flash storm. It is violent and very fast. Let's not have this tree fall on top of me. Now, making myself the tallest person in this area is not the greatest idea, but I need this to get a chest inside the cave. Ah! Oh, it's a good thing that's your problem. I'm getting you materials. You can deal with your own homestead. Ah! Get me inside! Into the cave, into the cave, into the cave. We'll get there. Gotta mine our way in. Yeah, this exposure's not great. fine. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm technically sheltered here. Nice. Woo! Alright, we'll plop down our chests. We're going to start exploring the cave. And we'll let this storm blow over. There. Get our longbow out. Show these little guys what for. And there it is. These guys are a lot less threatening when you know they're coming. When they surprise you, on the other hand, that's when it gets real. Oh, that was a hell of a door for a very small... Ah, bees! Oh, God. Okay. Here, bees. I do want your nest. Oh, God. Actually, I am going to go to the beginning and make a couple ramps. What is this? The stone. One of the least important drops, because you can always find boulders and mine them out. Okay. Let's get a couple thatch ramps. Oh, what am I doing? Order of operation. There we go. These ramps are nice because it means that I can get high level stuff, or high up stuff. High level. High up things like this beehive. Stuck my fist in a beehive. Nice, I got a queen bee. That's huge. Fight him off with my axe. Cool, we can start mining in earnest now. And lots of materials, mostly copper. Because copper, while it starts off not being terribly useful, once you start getting into the point where you're making electronics, then it becomes absolutely critical. Can't wait to start making technology. My goal with this cave is once we get it all smelted up and good to go, I'm going to start working towards a machine bench and biofuel. I don't necessarily need a gun right out the gate. I might get one just for fun. Or when I go out hunting exotics. Guess I do need aluminum. Oh, I need a steel pick for that. Okay. Oh, there's 2 stone deposits. Nice. I was kind of hoping for, like, a titanium deposit. Or a copper deposit, or something along those lines. But I did find a sulfur one. Those are, that one's pretty useful. And while it's not terribly useful, an oxide deposit would not be terrible. Okay, we got our cave sickness, so our, health, or our stamina is not great. Nice. Those bees are going to be huge. We're going to make an apiary. Start working towards the beeswax. The glass is, oddly enough, going to be quite a huge journey. We have to go all the way to the desert entrance for it. I don't have to go into the desert for it. Because, I mean, it's just sand. I wonder if there's another way we can make glass. Like, can I use silica? Might be a waste, but... I could also think about not being a weenie and just go get this. Besides, I need glass for a, once I get the glass making bench, I do intend to make my deck a greenhouse. That would be cool. I'll have that wrap around the house. I was thinking about that. That would be super cool. So, like, first you have your decoration deck, right? Where you got the swinging chair. Get your table, just a nice hangout area. And then, you, like, go through, like, a little walkway, and then suddenly it turns around the house into, like, a raised-up greenhouse. Man. I got big plans. It's just, making it not a rectangle is going to be tough. Who knows? I mean, maybe Euclideus will be, like, proud. Look at him. And his love for the rectangle. As he says in ancient Greek. Just give me all the copper and iron. That's all I need. There's a lot of copper. Alright. Let me turn on some music. Hey, Mad Hat suggested something. It actually sounded pretty cool. Get something a little jazzy going. Go over here. Get the show on the road. Hope you guys enjoy it, because I know I did. There we go. We'll go for about as long as my pickaxe lasts. That was hard to get out. Okay, I don't actually intend to bring it all back to base this second. But mining it all out does save a lot of time. I can pop them into my chests and just, you know, run by, pick it up, run back. Do a quick logistics run. I'll eventually get a horse, or a moa, whichever. And then that'll make these trips a lot quicker. And we need that steel pickaxe, something fierce. I'm hoping maybe I'll find like a iron deep mine. That would be like Christmas. Because that way when I finally get that tech, I'll just plug it in. And every time I need iron, I'll just plug it in with biofuel. Here's to you guys. Oh yeah, check it out. I made a new emote yesterday. Chivas! Wait, why is it locked? Oh my god. There we go. Every time I make an achievement, it's a Chivas! Don't pause. Come on now. There we go. Who's fighting me? Yay! I'm open to other emote ideas, just understand that it takes me time to make them. And I only have 5. I think I'm allowed 5 emotes. Right now I have 2. But little by little, I'm looking forward to, like, expanding my YouTube repertoire. Or not YouTube, sorry, Twitch repertoire. I'm eventually going to look into what it would take to multi-stream to YouTube. It's kind of like, you know, get some new folks in, get the party started. But when it comes to Streamlabs, unfortunately, multi-streaming, I believe, is hidden behind a paywall. I don't know, I'll have to futz with it. We'll have an experimental stream, maybe like on Tuesday or something. And by experimental, I mean a live stream. It's just I do something experimental and see if it destroys everything. I think that's good for now. They'll give us enough that we can actually start working towards our... Oh, it's iron. We can start working towards our steel pickaxe. Because not only is that going to make it so we can mine better stuff, it's also going to get greater yields from everything we mine. Like right here we mine, I think, 5 per hit. Or within the ballpark of 5. This is gonna be pretty slow. I'm gonna bring the bees home. That's gonna be gonna come in clutch when it comes to starting our apiary. We need that beeswax. There we go. Bring the bees, a little bit of honeycomb. I think I need a honeycomb to start the apiary. Maximize how much we bring. Perfect. Onward! Homeward bound we go. Probably should have left this. Growl at me. We got a long way to go. I'm not going to carry these wolves on my back. We can just skin them here and there. Or here and now. There. We are eventually going to make a trophy gathering, like a taxidermy knife. Because that gives us trophies, and that means we can decorate the house a little bit more. And y'all know how much I love trophies. Okay, we got 30 seconds of cave sickness left. Delightful. Means our stamina will jump up. Yeah, I gotta plant all of those tomatoes and a couple more soybeans. Hey, you know what? Fine, give me bees. Come here. These are a valuable commodity. No! What can I drop? Well, we can drop nothing. We're just gonna be slow. Look, I just wanted the honeycomb. Don't you understand? Alright, but getting a good haul of iron and copper is going to push us forward pretty well. We just got to get home, get it smelted. Maybe I dropped a fur. Oh, that does does not put us below overburdened. I never did make a backpack, did I? Yeah, I need to go make one. While it doesn't change the weight, it does increase the amount of slots I have. Maybe I should make the higher tier backpacks. That would be cool. Like the medicine backpack would be nice. Or the gatherer's backpack, or whatever that is. Maybe it's like a hunting pack. I don't know. We'll play around with it. Look at that. See our house on the horizon? Exactly. Sometimes you just need something to set the mood. I gotta say, I do love a saxophone. I feel like it's a wildly underappreciated instrument. Easy, Shammy. The tuba? Okay. Can you recommend any good tuba artists? I'd like to see through your eyes. Well, ears in this case. Also, have you seen any of those, like, tuba night YouTube videos? The people who deck themselves out in their tuba? They look pretty ridiculous. Yeah. Tuba boss music? Nice. Every single meme song came out was a banger. Okay, that's awesome. I mean, boss music in general is, like, inherently good. Oh. House needs a little bit of a quack. Really do need to switch it out to, this. Once we maximize the amount of bones we have, we'll start turning it to epoxy. Is the tuba wizard and the tuba knight? Yeah, I know. The tuba knight's awesome. I can't imagine that wearing your tuba is very good for the instrument, but... And from what I understand, that's not a very cheap instrument either. But, still awesome. Should have a carpentry bench around here somewhere. Yeah. $30. Good lord. Oh, expensive, yeah. But I've long believed that people have way more dollars than they have cents, that's for sure. Boom, tish. Hey, wow, my hearty salad does not last long. Yeah, we'll expand our foundation horizon, maybe like 4. Then we're gonna take the opportunity to 50 times 4. this one's 20. Now, there's a point where I say something out loud and realize I already know the answer. And then I feel dumb for asking the question. There's a lesson in that. Don't feel dumb asking questions. It's better to have the right answer than not have the answer at all. Don't let pride stop you from getting knowledge. Ugh. Do you play the tuba? That's impressive. I found a back when I was in school, I couldn't do brass instruments at all. I was always on the strings. I was in the orchestra. Oh, gotcha. Hey, I mean, it still helps develop a badass sense of music, that's for sure. I haven't played since I was in school, so been a minute, to say the least. Bunny, come to me. Thank you, sir. Soft meat going. Ah, get this Cerberus away from me. Not ready for you or your pony. Yeah, animal husbandry takes quite a bit. You need like a constant supply of vegetables, which is a bummer. I am going to start growing an absurd amount of corn. Ooh. 2 per, so I want 4, 4. So I want 8 of these. Oh, I'm out of wood. Shit. Always out of wood. Alright, I can get behind this music. This is sick. Now, this one's supposed to have a little bit of blend of synth in it, so we'll see if we kind of get vibes of that. There we go. We got wood for days. Okay. Of course, I need dirt. Pop that in there. It said I needed 20 per. There's a lot of dirt. It is also free, so. make one. One? My sulfur. There we go. 5. That's the number I'm looking for. Okay. Operation Garden Plot is a go. Yeah, your pronghorn. Know what's good for you. Take some of these bone stacks, turn them into oatmeal. There. Do that up. How's our fine wood result? Fine wood reserves going. Now I want an apiary. Okay, 10. Got our garden plot. Got our beehive. So, to begin, I'm going to be dropping the beehive in the middle of the garden plot. That's going to allow us to have our stuff grow faster. Here, going right here. Fantastic. We plug in the bees. And then later on I can upgrade it with other objects to get other benefits. I don't think I've ever got a full beehive before. That's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be really nice. I have this. Go get the rest of my tomato seeds. The rest of my hearty salad. Fantastic. Go apply a ridiculous amount of salt to our hearty salad. Nothing like salted cabbage. Or I guess soybeans. Make a fishing rod. To have it ready. Turn it into a party salad. There we go. Oh, tomato seeds. That's what I was looking for. Tomato seeds and soy seeds. Basically going to amp up our production. Oh, go ahead and plant another thing of corn. Okay, so to begin, tomato, tomato, tomato. Okay, 2 soy. Maybe I won't plant another thing of corn. Make sure we get our harvest. Rabbit. There's a ridiculous number of rabbits in this level. They're usually not this common. I have to like go out and look for them. Hey! I finally brutally murdered so many rabbits that I learned more about them. Okay. Do I want to expand my crops or use them? Let's use what we can. Don't need to expand anything. And here we are! What's going on, Vox? How you doing? I bet you woke up in a good mood. Hell yeah. Really enjoyed seeing you beat a Grime yesterday. So good. So good. Right now we're expanding our gardening efforts. Spent the day doing that. Nice little plant. We planted a bunch of tomatoes. Planted soybeans. Still got a whole smorgasbord. And we also got our apiary. We're going to be getting honeycomb for days. Although the first 50 beeswax is going to the cultivator. Woke up hours before normal, but not in the afternoon. Yeah, I know, right? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's usually, it's kind of turned into, I'm getting up at 8 o'clock is my new regime. 550 max. 75, 75. It's not very good. Eventually we'll get bring down avocados and strawberries to a mission. Watermelon, wild berries. I like how eating a fruit salad makes you have to breathe less. Such an odd mechanic. But I'll take it. Oxygen preservation is actually kind of nice. Cool. Let's check out this decoration bench. Now that I got a that homesteader thing. Oh no. No luck. Or if it's in my tech tree now. Ooh, where's the stuff? Homestead, iron stove. Fantastic. What else we got? We got the homestead pitchfork. This I need a mission to get. It's a sticks mission, so it's gonna be a while before I get these bows and knives. Bunch of cave worm stuff. Whatever rhyme tusk is. Yeah, this is the tech tree. You got 5 tiers. You get a whole bunch of stuff that you can learn to make. This scorpion crossbow? That sounds cool. Use an entire skeleton of a scorpion. There's, huh? Okay. Anti-radiation tonic. I'm in. Homestead scarecrow. Delightful. Pouches. They're always adding so much stuff to this game. Like, it's actually kind of insane. Oh yeah, I didn't get the Creature Comforts DLC. I skipped out on that one. Hedgehogs. Man. It's actually going to be really nice being able to learn how to use scorpion stuff. Because when you're in the desert, you face scorpions a lot. Find a whole bunch of flags. Sure. Industrial furniture. I'll pass for now. Stationeers. Huh. That's cool. Stone wall fortification. That's new. Oh my god, flower pots? I'm in. I didn't know you can do stone fortifications. That's awesome. A ranch sign, ranch gate. Target dummy. Barn door. Stone and scoria. What else we got? How many points I got? 0? Okay, well. I have the DLC. I probably have to restart my Steam in order to get that. Probably didn't install yet. Ah, well. We don't have any points anyway. Alright, cool. What are we going to do today? We're going to go after some stone. Yeah, see if we can make some build our house towards stone a little bit more. Because the iron is just kind of cooking. That's going to take time. The honeycomb's going to take time. Or beeswax, specifically. I wonder if that's something I have to process. I think it is, actually. Glass and aluminum is going to be something that we have to go on an adventure on. I think I'll, in that order, we're going to be doing the farming stuff. We're going to build a fishing foundation. We're going to give that a shot. We're going to be starting with a, maybe domesticating an animal. Which one? I don't know. Whether it be a moa or a horse. Then I guess we could tech up as well. Now, I got a lot of plans. In which order? I'm not sure how we're going to tackle it. First, this boulder is going to die. This boulder is going to turn into, like, the majority of my house. There. There we go. There we go. That was that percentage chance that I was looking for. Now I'm carrying the entirety of a boulder. Fantastic. And yet, I need wood. Always wood. 2 more trees. Now remember, when you're cutting down a forest, aim away from your house. I made that mistake before. If you don't, that's how you end up with the tree in your house. And trees do a lot of damage. It's pretty cool, too. They actually simulate the damage that a tree does. So you can kind of see, like, the V pattern of the, how the tree hit. This game does lack a couple of those details, but they hit that one right on the head. That was pretty cool. Oh, there goes my hearty salad. Okay. And before I forget, I need to make that backpack, damn it. There we go. Cool. Yeah. That was a hell of a win. Good ending, too. I was thinking about that as I was going to sleep, too. And it was interesting. It was like, it was cool that during the entire game, his hand was like clapped shut, and that was his head. But then it like opened up when he hatched into his like little collar. That was a cool aesthetic choice. I know, all my vegetables are going bad. Oh yeah, iron. That's what I'm looking for. Had to think about that for a second. It's like, what am I doing? There we go. Crap ton of iron, which is good because I need to spend some of it and turn it into steel bloom. To do that, we need some charcoal. Oh, I am carrying coal. It's like, how do I rocking that? Yeah, charcoal's gonna be at a premium. For sure. Yeah, I'm really excited to see that company do well. I want to see more games that come out of their mind. Right, next. I had an organization in my head and I promptly lost it. Oh, I got my 10. Ah! I got a rabbit on my belt. Harvest that, shall we? It's slowly rotting as I'm carrying it around. Wood back in here. Plenty of nails. Make another 10. Leather. All things. Okay, yeah. Basically, when it comes to the stone or the masonry workbench, I'm gonna make like one batch and then not really need it for a while. Piranha statue, nice. See what a fishing bench takes. 10 rope, 5 iron. Easily obtained. I think the Stealer Forms was birthing either Aklan or another Aklan. Since it called him Spiral Heart. And he was that in the first game. Oh, he was a Spiral Heart? Interesting. Because, yeah, I thought they eventually Aklan's goal was to become the kin. The black holes in the sky that were eating the planets. Because, you know, that's what they do. The Eater of Worlds. Which, I mean, if you're gonna have life goals, hell yeah. Which is interesting that a, Joel actually called him Halfkin. Because it's like he knew. He had that instinct that it is kin. I have 9. Shouldn't I have 10? Last one. What happened? There. Oh, you think the walking black hole creates the kin? Oh, gotcha. Okay. See, I always thought that was the hatching. But that's a good point. It's a little flare gun. Fire per minute, 2-second reload. It's cool. We might play around with flares a little bit. first and foremost, fishing. Originates from the spiral heart. Maybe. So in the ending of this one too, it showed kind of a cracking of a stone. I'm wondering if that's like, I'm thinking it stopped the creation of this spiral heart, right? Okay, from lure. It stopped the spiral heart, but I think it was like threatened to unleash maybe something bigger. Like maybe the universe consumer. That one's a stretch in my boat, though. Take a bone lure. Why do they all take nails? What the hell is this? Rubber lure. They take platinum weave. Organic resin. Okay, we're not gonna get me a black wolf, but scorpion tail lure. Probably get some scorpions. Gold lure. We got a fishing pole. Let's try fishing. Okay. See fish going toward it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. The fishing minigame threw me off. We'll try that. There's a creature in the beginning called the Rippler of Waves that talks to you, but I think it's just you, or just yolk. You think you're hatching whatever it is exactly what you are. And that's what breaks at the end. Oh, interesting. So do you think that banished the oak then? Or is that going to be the unleashing of the Rippler of the Waves? It could be two different entities. Hey, I got a spotted snapper. That is an ugly fish. Yay! Now what? What do I do with it? Quality, it's 506 millimeters. Freshwater, it's common. I make sashimi? Made a fillet. Okay. Water fillets, fish chunks. I got 2 fillets out of that fish. Okay. I'm still carrying it around. Okay, cool. Fish gone. And now I can make sashimi. Oh no, I need salt water for sashimi. Well, we'll just pop this in here and let it rot away like everything else. We need a more advanced bench if we're going to start making cooler stuff. But let's see what it takes to make a machine bench. We're going to need epoxy. We're going to need rope. We're going to need iron. Learn how to count, Dan. Ski. All right. Nails, 24. has so many nails. It could definitely be two different things, but I think even if that's true, I think you're hatching into whatever a halfkin is. Well, maybe. Now, I guess the biggest question is whether it was stopped or not, because that, like, that magic spiritual sword that destroys all things otherworldly, because apparently you're an otherworldly monster, did something to you. And then I feel like the yoke was lamenting. It's like, prey should just know that being eaten's better than rotting. Okay, we're gonna try fishing from up here. Yes! Now, where the hell do I get salt water? I've only ever seen fresh water here. I'm not actually going to catch a fish. There. Okay, we're going to need the 24 rope, 10 epoxy. Oh, man. Go through so much frickin' leather. Got him. I'm in. I think the sword slowed him temporarily, but it got the sense that, watching the ending again, that there was no stopping what was happening at that point. Okay. Like, it was to the point where it was too little, too late. Where's that pronghorn I shot? Here we go. Make one little box. It's gonna be my fat box. Or maybe it was just always going to be too late. Maybe. I mean, it always seemed like... I mean, okay, in this game, it seemed like a, it was... Because the yoke showed up, things started going sour, right? I mean, they were dealing with revolutions and stuff, but I always felt that was kind of a smaller issue. But in the first game, it seemed like the world was already on the verge of collapse. So I'm kind of curious as to whether it was just like, hey, yes, he's a harbinger of the end time, sure, but at the end of the day, the world was already falling apart. It did not give me the impression that the world was in its heyday. Nice, we got a shit ton of steel. Need more epoxy. Always need epoxy. Oh well. We're hunting. Yeah. But I don't know. That world seemed a little bit more put together. Not in terms of a, like, better quality, but, like, it seemed like it wasn't falling apart. Orf. Okay, cool. So we got a little bit of aluminum in here. God, he attacks so fast. I need to stop messing around. Oh, I left a lot of material in here. Okay. That's a brutal poison. I should really wait till I get my steel pickaxe. That'll maximize how much we get. Holy crap, look at all these wolves! Oh, he was just kind of minding his own business. Yeah, I need to upgrade my spear. This wooden spear nonsense is not working out. This longbow, however, is. I'll just keep using that wolf as a lure for other wolves. I'll solve my freaking leather woes. These hungry little animals. Freaking horse showed up too. Oh god, the horse is a carnivore. Got the mother load. Operation Wolf Lure is a go. Not even sad to have lost this wolf carcass, because I have like 10 of them. I still can't believe that tenebrous horses are carnivores. I don't know, something about a carnivorous horse just freaks me out. Oh yeah, so what does this horse mean? Do you take it out to graze? Oh, it only eats the blood of man. Well, there goes that guy. Thank you, Nightbot. Excuse me. Good lord. Ugh. Steel, pretty good. Pretty good. Don't need that epoxy for the steel pickaxe. We got a lot of it. 52 is actually pretty good. Storm's not great. Wind's actually going to start hurting our roof. Oh, shit. That's a problem. Oh, no, my crops! No! This is a level 2 storm? You're not taking damage, are you? See how bad this storm is. Doesn't tell me what level it is. Nice. Now we're making full stacks of hearty salads. Okay, that is taking damage, huh? Brutal. We're really gonna have to start making that greenhouse. Nice, we leveled. Our machining bench. Anything else I need in particular from this particular workbench? Maybe a trophy. Need a ranching station eventually. Now we'll skip out on the trophy bench. This isn't that kind of mission. That. Now we can go up a tech. I like that that's causing damage. There we go. Make us a little more resilient to storms. Now we can make sure those posts go all the way up. Hopefully, a little bit more durability to the ceiling. Don't want this place falling apart as soon as I turn it all into a stone. Yikes! Wow, okay. Maybe we should make a door. Man, that windstorm's brutal. Oh, that's not very good for my crops. There's not much I can do about it. Can't really fight the weather. Got more animals jumping off cliffs. We can just hide and consider ourselves fortunate. Take to make interior wood floors. Copper nails. We're gonna make 20. Got my tools, which is awesome. Steel tools are going to go a long way. But the rest of the steel way, though. Okay, storm's tapering off a little bit. Got him. Oh, whoa, I guess animals do get exposure damage. Interesting. let's get this out of here. And we got a steel pickaxe. We're getting all kinds of wood. 25 per piece. That's huge. Whoa, the durability is really low. There we go. I think that was on account of a tree falling on it. Okay, crops are fine. Watered? Go do your thing, B. Alright, let's go make some beeswax. See if I got 50. Nope, I got 19. All right. That's a number. There we go. Okay, we're eventually going to run into the problem where we have so much freaking fur, can't possibly use it all. There's got to be a way that we can kind of convert fur into something. I think we can craft it by hand. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We can make a fur stack. That's cool. 200 fur. Let's try it. Yeah, 200. Let's make a fur stack. I think that's something we put on the ground. Probably stack it over here. Decorations are everything. Awesome. Here. Neatly rolled stack, 200 food. Consumed to open the bundle. Oh, well, okay. It's just more condensed. That's cool. Happy bees. All right. Machine bench. What are we looking at? I think twofold. We need to make the cement mixer, and then we need to make the concrete furnace. That's going to upgrade our smelting capabilities. Up a lamp. Fire a little nicer. Glass working bench is going to be huge. A little upgraded kitchen. Advanced textiles. Alteration bench, which means we can upgrade our material. We're definitely going to be going for the biofuel radar and then the biofuel extractor. We're going to need a lot of biofuel. Cave scanner is going to be good. Make an aquarium. That's cool. Got masonry, forge, smoker. I might try the smoker. Biofuel bio cleaner. I don't know what that is. Benching station, water pumps, rain reservoir, reservoir. I can make a water barrel. That means we can actually start stockpiling clean water. Rail beacon tool. I don't think I've ever made that. No fuel fireplace. We have all kinds of things. Yeah. Supersonic relay upgrade. Ice borer. Sounds cool. Alright, so first and foremost, we're going to need this cement mixer. 20 iron. Nails. Oxy. Gonna need 50 fine wood and 8 rope. Wow, more Icarus. Rare to see Dan. I know, right? Well, I was actually super hooked on it yesterday. I kind of had to, well, frankly, I had to. It called to me. But no, this game's really good. It's fun. And I encourage people who like it and have the game, join in. And right now we're doing a pretty sedate mission. I'm not going to lie. It's a pretty much an easy one, but it kind of gives us a chance to explore. We got a whole 7 days. So right now we're taking the opportunity to tech up. And then we're going to do a piece of the main objective. All right, cement mixer. Let's see what we got. Where do I put this? Can I put this outside without it actually being a problem? Yeah, it doesn't have shelter. It needs to be covered. Bummer. All right, fine. We'll put a cement mixer next to the kitchen. Like over here, next to this post. There. Floor doesn't seem like it's going to collapse underneath it. Do you have a server? Oh, it's a friends account. Basically, you just ask, and I'll invite you into the game. But no, I'll just be hosting the game, and it's a friend-only join. That's easy because, you know, let's add you to the friends list. If you're not already there. Need more oxide. Whole bunch of rabbits. And kill this one with my bear. Where'd the tree go? Fine. I gotcha. It's not a game for everybody. Like, it's jank in many ways. It takes a ton of time. It is not a fast game. But the things that I like about it are the mission system. The level progression is really good. They have a metagame progression, which, because I have a weakness for metagame progression in games. I like it a lot. Gotta be something that I consume fur. Oh well, harumph. It's just something I have a billion of nonstop. Pickle satchel, a farmer satchel. I think 8 rope. Get the backpack after that. So basically, in between the missions, you actually have equipment, seeds, and stuff that you can get from the space station. You spend the meta resource, which is the exotics, which is fit into the story, into researching, like, you know, better equipment, stuff like that. Yeah, but stuff like that does you can kind of get better equipment. And as the game goes on, you get later and later, the world gets more and more dangerous, which is a benefit to me in the game, I think. The dangerous world's an interesting world. But you got, like, you can spend a ton of time in this game just kind of, like, building a level, building up, really get invested, but then you keep unlocking stuff as you progress. Really cool. Now, it wasn't always the case, but they used to have a thing where all the... Hey, a barrel. They used to have a thing where the timer went even when the game was off. Which is, they decided wasn't great. But yeah, they decided against that, so basically you can pause. And you can pause on single player, too. What? I'm gonna fill the water storage. Right now I'm taking purified water and filling a, my, barrel here. Drank that water. I didn't actually... Oh, my guy's too cold now. Fill that. Well... I think you enjoy more factory automation than survival crafting. I 100% agree. Hey, this one, I mean... It's to each their own. Exactly the opposite. I kind of prefer the whole survival more than factories, just mainly because my brain doesn't function in an optimized fashion. Well, my brain is optimized. It doesn't actually I don't think about optimization that much, is what I'm trying to say. I'm more like creating and solving the problem through the seat of my pants than actually just like finding a way to optimize it so it's most efficient. How are my bees doing? You want to make more honeycomb? Come on, I need my bee factory. What you guys doing? I got plants. Trying to make beeswax for the mission. As the mission is, I'm attempting to assist the cultivator. It's the only way to go. I know, exactly. Only way to go. It's hardly the only way to go. Sometimes it's good enough just to have it work. As long as it's working and doing its thing, it's fine. You don't need to futz with it. Make some fine wood floors to make our interior look a lot nicer. Like, for me, like, aesthetics are far more important than you know, efficiency. At least in this game. And many others. Like Dark Souls, I'll actually wear crappier armor because it looks cooler. I even go so far as I would not wear bad armor if it looks stupid. It's coming together. Rome wasn't built in a day. The rectangle's happening. I'm gonna make a roof. I'm gonna have a greenhouse going around the outside. I just need to. I don't have glass tech yet. There's a lot to do. What can I say? We're gonna butcher this baby deer and refuse to answer questions. Salt our food. And apparently use up all of our salt. Fine. Where's my salads? There we go. I'm gonna salt my tomato salad because all I can do to maintain. And I don't want it all going bad, so there's that. Salt my ass. Fine. Some of it'll go bad. Breaks my mind. Eat this one. That's why I stick with dried meat. The babies are more tender. It's actually absolutely true. Soft meat is a one of the better stamina foods. So that's why I specifically go for rabbits and baby animals. I mean, I'm hoping that later in the game I can find a cooked food that's a little bit better, but we're not there yet. So Bambi gets to be eaten. I can start filling my house full of candles. Animal fat for days. The rotten food even has its uses. Eventually I'll make a creature deterrent. Okay, I need tree sap, stone. That's not bad. Keep making more epoxy. That's like an endless need. Especially when you get into high-tech stuff, epoxy's like endlessly useful. Alright, cool. Got 24. The goal is 50. Okay. Leather is the prime rope resource. Fur is fur. And down goes Ultimate Ligarian. Oh, hell yeah! God damn! Mad Hat, you are on fire. Where did the small pouches go? Interesting. I'll have to make some of these. I got a whole bunch of new materials that I can make. Wear a bear suit. Maybe I'll do that. What does a bear suit take? Now, let's make a ghillie suit. Yeah. It just takes rope. Start with a chest piece. 4. Not R. There we go. Stood toe-to-toe with him. Didn't have to pop a potion. Holy crap. Your guy's survivability is unreal. I know I at least have to run away with him. But I'm excited. Oh, I'm not wearing my air. Get out of my house. I'm in my house. Out of here. Yeah, I really need something better than a wooden spear. But yeah, I'm excited to kind of put in the work with the necromancer. I didn't actually expect him to get as far as fast as he did, so we're going to be doing a Ligarian next time I play Grim Dawn. That's the end goal, at least. We're at Fort Icon, so we're going to be pushing towards it. Are you telling me the curtain couldn't stop the deer? Well, I am going to be... Well, you'd think, like, you know, the smell of dying animals or dead animals next to the door would probably dissuade him. But no. He was curious. I do need to make a door, though. Like a real door. But it's so easy to be distracted. I'm very easily distracted. Let's go see what a door takes. Actually made by hand. No, let's make a fine wood door. We're gonna make a nice house. There we go. That's a reinforced door. Interior wood. Just need rope. 8 rope. Can do that. Got a murder horse over here. I just pissed it off. Got him. Okay. Yeah, I know. We're totally giving you as much gamer karma as possible. I know Mad Hat's just, like, super careful. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. I like how it rolls off the tongue. Why, hello, little animal. I'll let you live. I don't actually have the infrastructure to make a ranch yet. It'll probably be a separate building over yonder when I'm done with my house. That's going to make a going long distances huge. Interior, cool. The Ocho. For the interior wood door. Make a real door now. There. Now we have a real door. Just mirrors this seem like... I don't know about you guys. Shouldn't it be hinged on this side? I don't know. I think that's just my left-handed. I wasn't going to say anything, but it does seem like all the deaths are giving Roomba 2.0 the incentive to reach a finish line. I mean, it's true. I mean, shoot, you're going to be the first one to finish this challenge. At this rate. Boom, look at that. Beautiful interior wood. Soon, all this. I don't know about the deck. I think the deck might actually just be this kind of wood. I'll find a way to cover it, though. Hey, free deer. I've lost a lot of arrows. I think it's time to make an iron knife. Yeah, okay, you better run. I don't know how many people hunt, like, right outside their house. I feel like I'm sitting on my front porch in a rocking chair with a shotgun. Like, well, there's a chupacabra. I'm gonna go bring that home. Tag me the big one. I get $1 million to the Smithsonian. I mean, who knows? This planet probably has a chupacabra. I'll actually put this curtain right here. It's not whatnot. Yay. We can go fishing off of our deck. Nice. We're going to start our roofing project as soon as we make everything into stone. I can make stone roofs, right? Yeah, here we go. Stone roof corner. How many more do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As well. Make 4 corners. Then we'll have maybe have a kind of a convenient area to be like a loft right in the middle. There we are. There we go. Get wooden trapdoor lid. So we can open it, make a wooden ladder. The ladder's gonna be down here. Yeah. And now I can actually start moving stuff around so I can start the roofing project. It'll turn it into an attic. Where's my water? Right, I can't just walk through the door, huh? A wolf in them woods. Ah. Got him. Don't want to lose him in the foliage. Excellent. Boom, wall's done. And now we work on the roof. Here for now. To get as much animal fat as possible. And then we're gonna have to go on a journey for more salt. Oh, hey, ghillie suit. Forgot about that. There. Some water. The charcoal status here. Let's do it okay. Top it off a little bit. We're getting close to journey time. We're gonna have to go out in the wilderness and gather some more supplies. Let's set the corners first. This isn't what I thought it was. Do I do it on the other side? Trying to see which angle it's at. Can I, like, link it? How do I make a corner? Oh, that's not how. This ain't great. I'll tell you what. Do it the other way. don't love it. Noble, how you doing? Trying to figure out these corners. Okay, okay. I think I see it. Trying to envision how this is going to work. Please obey. Please obey. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing our roofing project, and then we're going to go on an adventure to find salt. And maybe some oxide. Breathable air is always good. Okay, it's a little sharp. We'll get the pieces. It'll all come together. It'll all come together. Sleep turbulence? Oh, no. Oh, good. I'm glad you had a good day, though. I'm glad you get to be here. To hang out with you. It's always a good day. Yeah. Alright, well, those corners are gonna be sitting there for a minute. I'm gonna get the last of the iron from this cave. Or last of the resources, at the very least. Including, but not limited to, aluminum. Or depending where you live, aluminium. We might do another trip to the, I'm waiting to get my beeswax, and then we'll do another trip to grab as much metal as possible from, cultivator mine. There we go. Now, it seems like a lot of the features in this game focus entirely on the open world stuff. These missions cannot be understated. They're so good. I was even going through the DLCs for this game, and there's a lot. I mean, there's outposts for people who like creative mode. So you can have like an Arctic outpost. You can have a you know, forest, just all the different biomes. They have a bunch of like craftable packs. I only grabbed one of them, the homestead stuff. So I'm slightly dreading that everything might take iron and steel and possibly electricity. There we go. Cleared the cave. Nice. Go get our gains. You know, I like how I was carrying around this armor, but I didn't actually have the forethought to put it on. Oh, I can't actually do aluminum with this particular furnace. That's okay. You can at least have it. A bunch of coal. A little bit of iron. We're kind of hurting on the copper in the copper department. Let's check on our bees. I know, there's always a bottleneck. Always. And it's just a matter of, like, what you want to accomplish, too. I eat my fruit salad. I'm trying to add some vegetables to my diet. We brought tomatoes, and we're gonna eat them, damn it. Bees are working as hard as they can. Make that epoxy. To make that beeswax. Still not 50. Bummer. Alright, well, let's do a journey. See if we can find some salt. And if we run into a cave, I'm pretty sure there's like a cave right here or right here. I'll put that pin on the map and then we'll explore that one. Now, I do need to get a cement to start working on the biofuel train. Because that's going to be the biggest tech difference that we have. Because then we can use our electrical stuff. Like the radar and the miners. We're just going to have to use a lot of steel in order to make the biofuel tanks. But at first, we can just start with 2. 2's fine. We'll eventually make a ranch so we can domesticate a horse. Yeah. A horse or a chicken? Or the moa. The mega chicken. You know, I've said it like 10 times. I need to upgrade my spear. I never did. Glad we had this talk. Grab oxide on the way back. The salt. Yes! I need it. I want it. My food craves it. We're gonna exist ultra salinated. A little more sulfur. Just give it a few taps. Variety in a video game character's diet? I admire aspiration, but it's one you don't share. The one and best option, exactly. Well, I mean, they add so many different, like, foods. I'm kind of using it as an opportunity to experiment to see what the best foods are. Like, what are the most sustainable foods? What are the most, you know, nutritious foods? I like the idea that my guy is kind of, like, you know, sick of eating jerky for months on end. It's like, I need vegetables. I am going to be unlocking the other vegetables, too. Oh, there is a mega cave here. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're a deer. Where am I? Right here. That's cool. Titanium. We're just going to take a cursory look. And maybe hide in here for the duration of the storm. Okay, you got iron. Copper. That's about it. No aluminum. Sweet. A little bit of gold. Gold's actually going to be useful because I need it for my electronics. Well, while we're here, might as well hack down a couple trees. Over here too. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're in a cave. We're safe. You put down a couple chests, and we can dig away. I didn't expect to go on a mining excursion, but Storm made the decision for us. While we're here. I really want to bring home this copper right now. Make all that copper wire. And soon I'll be able to make a cave scanner, which just gives a few beeps when I'm in proximity of a cave. Sure, I'll get the titanium, even though I can't smelt it yet. Gold. Sweet gold. Yeah, exactly. And then you feed them nothing that. I was so hungry, he almost started eating the iron. Now, I don't understand how they eat when they're always wearing a helmet. I'm wearing a ghillie suit right now. I like to imagine that they, like, hold their breath, pop open the visor, eat something, close the visor again. Yeah, exactly. Although sometimes that's the fun part, is because some games use that as the barrier, is finding a way how to make it sustainable, right? Stardew Valley did that. Like, before, food was, like, so prohibitively expensive. But then once you start making it, I was like, well, now I just have, like, 20 gallons of mayo that I'm just going to eat every day and add it to my dishes. How does Subnautica eat underwater? That's a good question. I like to think he forces it through his diving mask. Just kind of squishes the fish in there. It comes pre-chewed. Well, storm's about 80% over. We'll get home and do the necessary repairs. Nice. One hit. Now, the crazy thing is metals and stuff is a finite resource here. Yeah, but it's sustainable then. And before it is sustainable, you do everything in your power not to touch it, unless it turns out to be more... Yeah, exactly. A lot of these games do sometimes turn into work simulators, huh? Have you go through a, you know, random tasks and such. Like, well, let's do the daily routine, and then they call it a gameplay loop. Nice. Find out the cave. Excuse me? Are you back already? That was a fast respawn. The fine line between fun, relaxing, and working and tiring. Exactly. Now, I'm one of the very few people who actually likes working, if given the opportunity. But no, sometimes you're just like, I'm not enjoying this. I need to stop. God, I love that if you go outside in a rainstorm, everything you have just has little water droplets on it. That's a cool level of detail. Let's pick up our stuff and go homeward bound. I feel like we were somewhat successful. We found salt. Somewhere. Here it is. Found sulfur. Bringing home copper first and foremost. Then the iron. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with variety. Gotta change it up a little bit. It's just finding the best routine is to kind of like, you know, fit it in. Always have a backup. By backup, I mean, we're close enough to base. We can be a little overburdened. Oxide good. Oxide air. Yeah, I'm not going to get so overburdened that I destroy myself. That's why a horse is going to be so useful. I can just overload myself and then get on the horse's back, and the horse will be fine. Not grabbing any of this. I just thought I saw a deep mine. Oh, no luck. I'm hearing bugs. Just left behind things and running out of my limited taste because, yes, you want variety, but don't dare make it too varied. That's tough. Yeah, but that just means you gotta branch out, which is very hard to do sometimes. Expand your horizons. Go after something you didn't think you would like. Maybe give it a go. Maybe you'll secretly like it. Yeah. We are going to get to the point where I just can't miss my house, right? Okay. We got the Lake Valley house. I'm going to call it a cabin, even though it's kind of a mansion. Work in progress. Maybe we'll get a decent name, and we'll put up a sign. So yeah, think of good cabin names. Guys, remember, the focus of this mission is farming. We're helping the cultivator. Wow, this game's so beautiful. Bees? Alright, let's fill that forge. America's favorite pastime. Okay, we got our queen bee, which will make us more bees in time. Get our ore piles. Gonna have to make another cabinet eventually. Got our silica and stone. What do we need for cement? Sap. Oh no! Fix that right up. I usually make this out of stone. Because believe it or not, once you make your house out of rocks, then a Icarus can huff and puff and just can't blow your house down. Excuse me, are there animals on my roof? No, okay, they're just on the valley up there. Make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll do some experimenting. Then we'll have a nice attic space. Diagonal. This is kind of cool. I like how we can get like a curved walls and stuff, so if in case you want round buildings. Make flower pots? Just need glass. Ooh. Glass gonna be strong, gonna be tough. Platform fortifications. These stone fortifications are huge. Just takes rocks and tree sap. Holy crap. Bikes are more expensive, but the walls, man. What did I say? 5? Load up the salting station. Delightful. Delightful. Salt the soft meat. Don't want to run out of that. And then we'll start making beeswax. Alright, we just got to get to 50. So we built 7 here. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Well, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Still not 50. Okay, we got another project we're working on. And while we're working on that project, I am so easily distracted. This is ridiculous. Doing Operation Tree Sap. There. I know it's turning into nighttime, but house takes precedence. There we go. Ain't bad. This ain't bad. Okay, I like how it looks. I think filling this corner is going to be brutal. Then we'll make like a stone ceiling from here. Yeah. Cool on the outside too. And then we'll have a nice attic space, which I don't know what I'll use for. How are we doing on fine wood? Floors. Fantastic. To make interior wood ramps. I don't know, when we're done with this, we'll see whether we like the regular wood stairs or the interior wood stairs, whether it should match. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good evening. Nice music. Here's to you, coffee buddy. Ah. Oh, pronghorn. Run for chupacabra out in the balcony. Seen anything? Let us know. Oh God! Look away. It's area of effect. There's nothing I could have done. Just collateral damage. Yep, beautiful planet. The only problem is the guy going around chopping down trees, murdering local wildlife, breaking up rocks, and pretty much destroying the beautiful planet. Damn right, it's my mistake. I'm a prospector, damn it. It's what I do. We're bringing civilization to this place. We're even killing the next generation of animals. This is going to be super expensive for the company to remake them. Because, again, these animals are all bioengineered, so... Like the Tyrannius, apparently they gene sliced them with a wild boar, and it makes the horses carnivorous. Take that as you will. I find that to be rather horrifying. I don't know, there's just something about a carnivorous horse that doesn't sit well with me. Oh yeah, you got a long way to go. Sleep through the night. Daytime it is. Charcoal do its thing. Four. That is the number you produce for me. 4. Quattro. I dare say that just will not stand. Need more stone. This rock. Just mine it away. Yeah, beauty's proximity based. Just proves I have to go somewhere else for things to be pretty. We can't just sit at home all day. Cool. Get that cement going. There we go. 26 is a number I can deal with. Alright, cool. So, that will give us this. The concrete furnace, which is fantastic. Unfortunately, that will not leave us enough to make... Oh, I thought that took steel. Hell yeah. This take 4 rope, 5 fat. Get that animal fat. Now, keep in mind, we do not have refrigeration. That can change once we actually get access to refrigerators. But until then, we got what we got. Oh, I didn't realize I had a bunch of metal in my backpack. There. Got a new lamp. Our water thing should have filled up by now. Thanks. Cool. We're just slowly filling up our freshwater barrel. There. Start composting eventually. Plenty of iron. Should probably turn some of it into steel first. God, those are expensive. I can't fill them now, but I will be able to in the future. That is enough for me. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, smelting away. Look at that. Beautiful. Ah, breathe deep. The fires of industry. Hanging out with my ghillie coat. Alright, bees, I know I'm taxing you guys, and I'm just, like, starving you of your own honeycomb, but I'm not going to stop. Have what you want. God damn it, I'm going to take it. Not quite there. Not quite there. It's okay. If you think they're ever going to get some rest, I'll just plug in a queen bee, and we'll get more bees. Man, never ending. I give us 5 plus 3, and then I just need 2 more. What's it going to take to make one of these? I want... Skinning. Nah, let's get the taxidermy knife. There it is. I need 2 wood. Any wood? Yeah. There we go. It does take armor to fix, but that's a-okay. Cool. Might as well get an iron spear. Need more iron. It's a good upgrade from, you know, wood. There. Now our poking prowess has really gone upgraded. And we get trophies with these knives, so eventually we're going to have to make a trophy bench. I want 2 corners. And 5 of these. I don't have enough stone. Of course you don't have enough stone. Leather. Go off. I'm not hurting for food right now. There we go. Make another wool bundle. And make an igloo. Water. And we're set. We got all kinds of stuff that we can make. These stack, right? No, they don't. Shit. Well. We'll make like a chest or something full of fur. I was hoping it would stack. Alas, what are you gonna do? Alright, cool. I need 8 rope, 12 iron. Oh, music died. Bring that back, shall we? There. That was good. I like that. The focus. The jazziness was nice. Oh, God. There we go. All right. Actually going to do the unthinkable. not see the forge. We got a better one coming. Alright, buddy. Don't need you no more. Upgraded. Concrete. Look at that. Beautiful. We need the stone from this, though. Cool. There it is. Yeah. This is going. I need 10. Now we're gonna wrestle with the grid snapping for a second. See if I can get this roof going. Not the prettiest roof in the world, but whatever. That's what I'm looking for. I want corner. Oh, that looks fine. Okay. Yeah. Which actually in the snowy biome, it has a really cool mechanic. Is you do have to be diligent about making your roof slanted, or else the snow will pile up and it'll eventually crush your ceiling. So the cube just will not do. Oh, 5. Get 2 more corners here. Got him. Now this actually giving me an idea of kind of like a little hunting blind. Where'd the wolf go? There it is. And with him, my arrow. Actually, do want a couple more arrows. I need a little leather. Arrows will do. I mean, they come back. It's just sometimes they break in the body of the guy, so I have to remake my arrows, which sucks. What are you gonna do? Right, cool, biofuel coming up. Let's go get some more stone. By getting more stone, that means we're gonna go empty out that mine. They definitely got stone in there. This clump of trees, jeez. Cutting that down is gonna be fun. Salt? It is. Yeah, the path to biofuels slow to get to, but once we get there, we're gonna unlock some really cool stuff. Once, you know, I can get the resources to make it. There we go. Having a ton of stamina is so nice. Eventually we can make something called a stamina tonic, and we can just run forever. It's so cool. Our stamina bar takes like the majority of the screen. Salad. I mean, sure, I've gone a little brown at the edges, but, you know, it's still good. Still good. Waste not, want not. hear a beehive? Thought I did. We did. It's right here. Yeah, your bees. Yeah, another queen bee. That's huge. That's going to make more bees for us. Nice, we got a lot cleaner of a light. Right, come on, pop up. Ow. I'll take the wood, why not? Wow, I actually cleaned it out the first time. Fair enough. Oh, no, I didn't. Missed some coal. Cool. And iron, Jesus. What are my eyes doing? It's the lighting, I tell you. Now I have cape. There's more coal. Cool. Let's give us the opportunity to get some oxide on the way back. Avoid the terror horse. Now, oxide is really good for, you know, breathing, but it's also used for organic resins, which are going to be useful coming up. So we're going to be going through a lot of oxide as time goes on. So having a large store of it is going to be a big deal. But once I kind of get my next wave of resources, we're going to make another round of cabinets. I don't need this anymore. It's empty. Exhausted. Grab some silica on the way, too. Sulfur. Even better. Yeah, this is the period where it starts getting a little bit slow. It's like when you finally get into metal tech and you're just creeping up over the edge to get some of the more advanced materials. Building the foundation of it's a little bit slow. But we'll get there. We'll press through. And get some salt. Hey! See how dangerous these horses are? Get out of here. You're not even cool. Oh god, there's another one. Yeah. And that's why you don't splice things with wild boars. I didn't choose this fight, I just finished it. Let's actually clean these guys out before we get a swarm of wolves coming our way. And we're gonna have to we might make some plans to branch off into Moa territory. The little one, though, Unfortunately, grow up to be a vicious rat. Well, you're absolutely correct. I definitely didn't need to do that, but I did it anyway. Now, once I build the foundation, I will eventually take in one of those little ones and get a pet horse. We're not at that stage yet. Yeah, don't mess with the boar. Exactly. Well, boars are nuts. The kind of animal that just does not give a crap and will survive at all costs. And if it can't survive, it's taking you down with it. Yeah, you can domesticate animals. It just takes a lot of food. Which actually, we might have enough to really do that. A bison! Hello? Oh, daddy bison? Hello, baby bison? Yeah, exactly. Alright, look. I'm gonna start taming this bison. These animals are really good. They're very hardy. You can live in my house for a second. Stick around here for a second. Please stop following me. Now we can make an animal bed. I need a ranching station. We're gonna give it a, oh nice, temporary lodging inside of our house. God, so stupid. The man and his buffalo. Head's there. Can't believe I just have a buffalo running around my house. Stand by, you'll have a little bed, don't worry. He doesn't have a home, he's not happy. He's warm. He doesn't have any food. Yeah, it does take a lot of resources to get this going. I'm gonna put you right here, right next to the kitchen. Alright, animal bed. I need fur, I need reeds. Just stick. Stand by it, pet animal. Easy, citizen. What am I doing? Turn into animal fats. What do I need? Fur. Need... Jack up in the house for a second. Just the ground up here. Next to the fire. You can be warm. Then we're going to build him a trough. Food and water. Need nails. Sticks? Really? We seriously not have sticks? Okay. That is untenable. Don't let him escape my house yet. Hey, little buddy. I'll get you a home. Baby bison. I'll give him more love and respect than any other creature I've given. He can live in his tiny shack. He'll have a ranch. He'll live free. But mostly I'm going to be putting a saddle on him. He'll be carrying large amounts of things. Oops. That's a food trough. Now for the water trough. Always the bottleneck, our most common resource. I know, right? If only we were surrounded by trees. There, look. Yo. No, I want him free-ranging. Whoops. I had a thought that maybe he'll just be a domesticated in-the-house pet. I thought better of it. I mean, this is ridiculous enough. There you go. Here's your little water. Oh, good, a storm. It's okay, you're safe in here. Here's your water. We'll get you some food. I'm actually going to take the opportunity to... Okay, it's empty. And it still has charcoal. Here, have some soybeans. Have some of this. Maybe a carrot. There you go. There you go, little bison buddy. Okay, so you can't eat sugarcane, as it turns out. There, just eat away. I'm not gonna... There. Live the best life. Oh, God! There's an animal in my house! Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Is you got to be careful, or else the animals are just going to start burrowing their way in. This is definitely one of those instances. We'll put some foundations underneath. That'll kind of prevent them from getting underneath. But that'll take time. Keepers, mister. You certainly smelt metal fast. Never mind the head of your parent inside my cabinet here. I don't know. I love my pet bison. Maybe he'll curl up at the base of the stairs. Soon he's gonna turn into... Look at him. Look, he's so cute. He's just sleeping. Unknown parentage. Alright. Alright, now we got different kinds of food. That takes seeds, which is kind of a pain in the butt. Endurance animal feed, survival animal feed. Get some of that survival animal feed. I'm taking these away, I'm sorry. I know. It's gonna be temporary. Don't worry, little baby animal. Food's coming your way. I need more soybeans. Oh no, one of my crops died. Two of my crops died. I should probably water them from time to time. More seeds, shoot. Hey, sit tight, sit tight. berries in there. These. All the stuff I'm not actively using. Look at him. He's hungry. Need to find a way to get more seeds. Maybe wheat. Don't need the wheat itself. Well, I do kind of need the wheat itself, actually. Yeah, maybe that's the answer. We're going to plant some berries. And then I'll use the berries to grind up to seeds. There. Be the seed stock. Damn, a couple of my tomatoes died. Let's actually go about making that watering can, shall we? Iron. It'd also help if I actually put the... There. My inventory is untenably disorganized right now. I'm trying to hurry. I'm trying to feed my little animal. Do you eat meat? Let's see. You can't blame me for trying. Can't blame me for trying. Actually gonna get a couple more tomato seeds. Yeah, someone tells me he doesn't eat meat. Just a hunch. We'll get a couple of those. Tomato seeds. Tomatoes going. Otherwise we're looking good. He's not happy, but he's sleepy. Taming's gonna be slow. That's okay, my bison's house trained. Keep our sack of wood. Let's check on our bees. There we go. We actually got enough beeswax to finish that portion of the mission. So what do you think our bison's name should be? Like what calls out to you? Now the name's got to scream domesticated bison. I'm thinking something like Angus, although naming him after food doesn't seem very kind. You're not very warm? It's okay. We'll get you some fire. There you go. What am I short on? Oh. Short on coal, as always. Or charcoal. Gotta keep the charcoal fires going. start loading it with some wood. Get that steel bloom going. All right. Got so many things I want to make. I'm actually going to stick this pile of wood into the fire so we can keep getting charcoal. Cool. Next, we need this guy. I need cement. In order to get cement, I need stone. And silica. I need more silica. Does it sound like something's breaking? Oh, good. Oh yeah, he does need meat. I'm actually gonna feed him my tomatoes. Get a nice harvest going. Oof, I harvested too soon. Or too recently. Having trouble deciding what scream domesticated bison. Surprisingly, I don't have a list of names ready. Ah, I know, right? Okay, we'll think of it. Look at him. He's so cute. He's almost domesticated. He's also in my way. Here, have some tomatoes. You like tomatoes. He doesn't like stairs, that's for sure. But the bright side... Oh, shoot. I need to drink some water. Damn, I can't domesticate a carnivore. I mean, I think I can. I can eventually domesticate pigs and wolves. I'm not sure if the pigs is implemented yet. That might be in this upcoming week's update. And when I say pigs, I mean wild boar. Okay, let's get the aluminum going. Actually, just cook it all. I have an aluminum mission. Need gold. Titanium's going to be coming later. Alright, I need a bathroom break. I will be right back. Ooh, Byron's a good name. I come bearing a coffee and a pickle. I do love pickles so much. Wrenching station was not designed to be inside. Okay, tell you what. I'll take the sustainable ones. Seeds. There. I'll make 1 and 1. He's going to be in the best health. He's also going to eat some soybeans. Hey, buddy. I know it doesn't seem like a lot right now. Here you go. There, full trough. Feeling good. Water's gonna need a little love eventually. I'll give him a little bit of mine. There. Look at him. Almost domesticated. Alright, Operation Emergency Animal is a go. Have to make an emergency animal hut eventually. Somewhere like around here. It's gonna have like a nice little ranch area. Now, the thing about this mission is you really don't need to tech up very high. Really just got to get to glass tech and you're good. You don't even really need glass tech. All you need is to get the sand, put it in the furnace, and you're good. The Tenebrous head in there. Let's get that trophy workbench, huh? Ooh, copper nails, brutal. And how much rope? 24? 12. Iron. I think that name's growing on me too. Might be onto something there. I think the ice box requires ice. But now that we got a trusty animal, we're going to be a, it's going to be a lot easier gathering resources like this. Gonna raise a few questions, but what we'll do. Stack of fine wood. There, we can make a trophy. Hey, there you go. Okay, we're gonna claim it. We're gonna pet our bison. Yay, he loves us. He's so happy. Examine. Look at him. I need to wait. So he's got reflex, a bigger movement speed, adaptability, so he can deal with others, and then increased stamina. Hell yeah. So if you feed him different foods over time, he actually gets a different thing. He's currently wild. Oh. Oh yeah, with animal husbandry, you can actually make animal babies too. Yeah, he's happy. Recently petted. Increases experience. He gains experience and levels. You can put him a saddle. You can give him skills. Holy crap. Must be owner to level up. Holy crap. Okay, that's new. Claim ownership. To Byron. Yay. He's gonna level up the best he can. Look at him. So cute. Now he's just gonna follow me around everywhere. Now we gotta make a saddle. A bovine pack harness. Wow. That is expensive. What a regular. Yeah, that just takes fur and leather. Rope. There we go. And now, he's a proper pack animal. Look at him. We can hop on. We can ride him around. Yay! He can carry some stuff. Woohoo! Yeah, that was a good name. Good work on that. But eventually, he's gonna have to live outside. Now, he still has to eat and sleep and all that, but we're gonna have to keep an eye on his food. But over time, he'll level up, which is kind of cool. And apparently, we can give him skills. That's new to me. Our bone meal. You know what? We're going to have wood on me? No. $20. There. Get nice and warm. Sleep for the night. Live outside? No, a storm! Oh crap, a flash storm. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, Byron, just stick around here. You'll be fine. Look at him. Gaining XP over time. He's going to be level 2 in no time. Give him a little pet. My plants are taking damage. Give him a good water just in case. They'll be fine. Almost grown though. Definitely need higher yield plants. Whoa, that's like a category 3 storm. Orange storm. Yikes. Okay, the greenhouse will be set later on. Maybe we can go on a journey with Byron. Head up to the north, get our little sand base. I mean, it'll be after the storm, mind. So I need for this cement. Really out of silica? God damn it. Oh wait, no, not. Here. How much do you have? You have 6 in here. I just need another 6. these. Gotta endure the storm. Yikes. Flash storms are actually kind of scary because, well, they have lightning involved. Make sure the deck survives. Okay, Byron, stay inside. I'll keep you safe. I'll fight the storm off. I'm just kidding. I'm staying inside. Yeah. It's like, hey, this is the perfect time to set off. Dropping more trees on my garden, are they? Okay. Will eventually wither and provide spoiled plants. Oh, I didn't realize that. We should harvest before we go, then. I know, Byron. It's okay. You're safe. You're safe here. Yeah, worse, the storm's happening. Whoa! So cool. That roof is definitely gonna be nice to get done. But the thing with the oh, that's a thunderstorm. I thought this was a flash storm. Oh god. That's not good. As you can see, it starts forest fires. Yikes. Yeah, the storm's gonna be dying down pretty soon. Tree's still on fire. Iron can stay inside. You just sit tight, Byron. Don't worry. Oh, I had a stack of wood here the whole time. Fill up our biofuel containers. For the next leg of the journey. I'm excited for our first Byron adventure. They just grow up so fast. Man, I can't wait to get some of this, like, carved wood stuff. That's what I'm really aiming for. Like a sitting bench? Sounds like it would be go outside, though. Got ranch signs. Got a homestead sofa, except I don't have any wool. Bummer. armor stand, though. Find out how to make vegetable oil. It might be the next tier of cooking material. Damn, I need a sheep. All right, cool. All right, sit tight, Byron. I know you're scared. That's okay. You handled that like a champ. Byron, I hope you're ready for an adventure. Our christening journey. We're going to deliver the beeswax. And maybe grab some ore on the way back. So, shall we? Okay, you know what? This might actually be easier if our door was slightly bigger. Yo! Not eat before we went. God damn it, Byron. Woohoo! Look at him! Look at him go! Hey, Kiwi. Bunch of damaged animals. But he can also attack, too. Now, I would never use this animal as an attacking animal, just because, I mean, frankly, they're not very good. But when it comes to being a beast of burden, hell yeah, we're set. It also occurs to me, I might not need crop plots in order to, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Although, we should keep an eye out for any caves out there. Oh, there's a geyser up here. Hell yeah. This is what we're going to do late game to get our enzymes. What we use enzymes for, I don't know. I'm going to get it. Hopefully they get exotics from that, too. Oh, God. Run, Byron! Run! We're okay. We're okay. Oh, shit. We're just gonna deal with these guys. Get out of here. Leave Byron alone. Out of the way, Byron. I'll protect you. You okay, buddy? Oh, he took very little damage, actually. There's a lot of wolves. They're just terrorizing this area. Oh, good. Oh, okay. Like the pack wolves are fighting the regular wolves. What's going on there? Get away from him. I need to make a bandage real quick. You okay, Byron? Good boy. Gonna make so many wolf rugs. Also, on the way back, we're gonna check out what that cave system was. I don't know if that'll spawn wolves that quick, but you gotta investigate. I don't think I've ever seen one of those in a map where I'm not specifically hunting. There we go. Let them eat over there. Or not. He's just running this way. Get out of here. Think you're cool? I'll take your head. And your fur. Make so many fur carpets out of you. Which, for some reason, take the heads. Even though it doesn't display the heads. Hey, what's up, buddy? Got something for you. How do you feel about beeswax?
Snag.
Hit a snag? Well, don't worry.
Thanks for that.
Welcome. Your armor's really cool. Unobtainable. Oh, okay. What's he got in here? Nothing? I turn this into my spawn point? Take a nap in their house? I can. I guess they don't regrow the crops that you steal. Fair enough. That makes sense. All right, Byron. Come on over. Gonna need you to sit tight because I'm pretty sure you can't fit in here. I do need to harvest the... There we go. We got the worms. Boom. Easy victory. All right. Less easy victory. Oh my god! Got the bee worm combo here. I know the bees respawned. Nice though. It turns into a renewable source. The fact that their frickin' stingers are sparking when they hit something? Not the bees! Alright, let's grab this aluminum. Maybe the gold. Make any thatch? I'm out of sticks. Go get some sticks, shall we? You think you're funny, don't you? Get out of here. Do a cut. These bees are picking on me! Come on, you know you want some. Got it. They're dead. There might be more. Did I not use the bandage? There we go. I'm just gonna leave this thatch thing here. More bees! Now you're my bees. Ha 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 ha! Second phase boss. I like to imagine I'm just swinging my axe around like, no, I'm getting stung! Hands over your head like, oh god, oh god, oh god! Till finally, somehow, your axe cleaves them in twain. You can consider yourself the king bee. Aluminum's gonna go a long way. Needs 50 of it. Then I'll take the rest. What am I going to use aluminum for? I don't actually know. I think we might need it for, I know there's a aluminum housing that we can do. That's not very great. We can, make some of the weapons take aluminum. There's several things that take aluminum ore, which is crazy. We'll just deal with it as we find it. Oh, there's a lot of iron in here. Okay, Byron, just sit tight. Hopefully you can't starve to death. We're gonna be here for a minute. It'll also be a bummer because I do plan on having him carrying most of the stuff back. There we go. He'll be level 2, well, level 1 before we get home. Or by the time we get home, I should say. Well, I think everything's been mined. Looking good. Hey, Byron. I know you're trying to get in, but you shan't. Okay, stand by. I need you to carry some stuff. Good boy. Away! Back home! Onward, Byron! And then I'm gonna go on Operation Wolfpack. I want to see what's up with those caves. Like, fighting off the wolves is all well and good, but like, if I can get something from the caves themselves, that'd be awesome. Now, as you can imagine, bison are not the fastest animals in the world. Actually, don't really want to go uphill. Let's go downhill. They're strong and they got a lot of endurance or stamina. And as you can see, you can fight off a bunch of wolves without taking a ton of damage. Is Byron the champion? Okay, I thought that Coal Rock was a bear and I was going to lose my mind. Of course, sitting there. Run, Byron! Save yourself! Hello, Kiwi. Let's go harvest our crops. Our nice trained house bison. Right, just a second, Byron. Boom's got to go a long way. Need 50 of it. Steel. Actually, having a lot of steel is amazing. We can repair our tools. Gold. Just makes me happy in general. Byron, let's empty your bags. Cook for a while. Wait, I don't need that. Let's put this over here. Hey. And where did we get... Well, we killed his parents. And when I said kill his parent, we're also mounting his head on the wall. There's another thing I need you to be strong about, Byron. Just, you know, this is an endurance test. You're a bison. You're strong. House Bison. We're just getting trophies. He literally ran away when you mounted it. Well, no. Put him on. See? Look at him. And also, he's my house bison. He's got his little house over here. Oh. Gotta patch up this roof for him. Got plenty of water. Got plenty of food. Speaking of which, need to do a quick harvest soon. Right now, I'm frantically trying to clean my inventory. We're definitely gonna make another cabinet soon enough. There. Got our bees. Got our compost. Animal fat in here. Okay, no injuries using power tools. Oh, hell yeah. Some more mowing and mulching. You're done. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you were able to power through and get through the day. Which may sound like tedious work, but well worth it. For sure. There we go. Yeah. Now we're going for the harvest. Hope you're ready, Byron. Got food for days. There. Just make sure everything's watered. Stay inside, Byron. Alright, so we got tomatoes and soybeans. That's gonna turn into my main food stuff. Although I'm gonna go watermelons, berries. That'll be fun. Yeah, we'll change it up. Go with the fruit salad. Variety. Gonna feed Byron the rest. Tomatoes, here's your soybeans. Eat some pumpkins, it's good for you. Grind up the berries to get berry seeds. Food stuff. Okay, I'm gonna unclaim him. Well, actually, give him a skill so he can carry more. We can get him so he has more stamina. Reduce food usage. Ooh. Some might be really good. Nice, so we're gonna make it so that he doesn't eat as much. But right now we're gonna unclaim Byron. Just so he wanders around the house. He can go get some food. Yeah, we'll claim ownership. This is just so he doesn't follow me around the house all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try 5. Oh my god. The wood! It's endless! For the need for wood. There. Next. 5 of these. 2 of these. Then we're going to start talking a technology. we're gonna start pressing forward on finding these exotics. So that's gonna take one of these. This needs glass. It needs copper, iron, and gold. Dude, Operation Glass isn't really a go yet, is it? Oh, I can use silica. I don't need sand. Sand's cheaper. All right, I'm gonna go on a silica journey then. All right, Byron, you hold the fort. Don't do anything I wouldn't. If I find another mine, then I'll harvest it, then bring Byron to take the stuff home. Oh yeah, then we're gonna go on Operation Wolf Den. We found some wolf dens that had a kind of wolf called a pack wolf. There was a lot of them for sure, but I'm kind of curious to see what they do. Final sulfur for now. And now that we actually have the means to make glass and mass produce it, we're set. I'm just gonna need a couple stacks, stick it in the furnace, and we're golden. Sell your crops to the specialist. Wait until the specialists set up their trading posts. Oh, hell yeah. Can't wait to start selling my crops. So if we can actually start, making actual money, we'll be able to upgrade our meta stuff a lot quicker. Be able to buy more seeds, which seems appropriate. But the biggest bottleneck is going to be the exotics. I'm not above going on Operation Ice. Go down to the Arctic region down here. But the last thing I want to do is attract the polar bear. I'd really hate to leave Byron behind. So he'll get eaten and I don't. A little bit more silica. Let's see. Where am I? Oh, I'm going into this territory. This area is a link to the desert, but it's also a guaranteed cave. Because the link to the desert is a cave. We might make a temporary little base box in that one. With a hitching post. There. Weather seems to be holding up okay. We'll see what it takes to get 100 silica. Or 100 glass, sorry. Then we'll start working towards a glass workbench. Because making the above ground greenhouse actually sounds like it's going to be really cool. This mission is 100% dysentery free. Alright, having high stamina is actually quite nice. I think that's the benefit of having a salad and the soft meat. Yikes. I don't want to deal with the Tenebris right now. Sell your crops to the specialist. It's going to be awesome. Wait for the current harvest. Hey, Byron. Get something to eat? Oh, what are you doing? Okay, fine. I might actually put his stuff downstairs. There, see? There. But it takes 1 silica for 1 glass. So if I put this here, you will eventually... Oh, titanium takes forever to make. Aluminum first. Get our 100 right there. The rest of the silica can go in here. Stone here. Plus we got the roof works. Titanium. Gold is going to be important. And aluminium. Excellent. Look at you, little buddy. So cute. Alright, cool. So, oh, gotta get the music going again. Get something a little more uppity. There we go. Aha! Coffee is amazing. Oh shit, it's 1 o'clock. Okay. We're actually going to take a lunch break because I forgot to do so. I will be right back. I'll be 30 to 45 minutes. Yeah, I encourage you guys to take a break too. We're going to continue with this afterwards. So hopefully I will see you guys soon. I got some music going so that you can do that. Man, this game just sucks me in. I lose track of time so easily. All right, well, I'll see you. I'll get something to eat and I'll be back. All right, we cut the break short just to keep the flow going, but you guys had a good break. Good to go. This going. Gene. Here we go. Nice. Woo! All right. Got our 5. No, we don't. I'm glad those 2 stacks of copper nails you really carried us through. We're gonna have to do the balcony eventually, but you know. Okay, we're doing good. I do like how the fishing bench can be outside. Means like you can make a nice little fishing camp there. All right, let's get this roof going. All right, now let's do the most pain in the butt part first. Actually, that was fairly tame. Wrong side. There. Now we'll start getting this wave. Uh-oh! No. That's not good. Why? That means we need to get another support up here. What happened? I needed a support on that side, but not this side. Maybe this support's not actually hitting the ground. Does it go all the way to the top? Let's see if it goes all the way to the ground. Look like it's floating. This one definitely is floating. Awesome. Go grab some of that wood. Yeah, building stabilization goes a long way. That should cover the supports. That's attached to the ground. Yeah, if those broke without me picking them up, have been so expensive. Because I don't get the resources back if they just collapse. Look at that. Beautiful. Another 5, or another 1, 2, 3, so 6 of them. And then we'll cap off the roof. There. Keep it rolling. Now we're gonna wait out the nighttime. But once we're in a decent spot, then we're going to go hunt those pack wolves, see what's going on with them. Hopefully it won't kill me. Had a bees. Yeah, I am. Plug in the queen, see what we got. See what happens. Queen bee. Yeah, so it's going to produce worker bees for days. And maybe another queen bee. That's how we maintain our sustainability for honey. we got 50 easy. I might go on this journey alone. There we go. We're going to turn this into regular honey once we start getting glass. But speaking of which, hasn't really happened yet, has it? What am I doing? Drop the titanium. We'll go on a journey. Gonna do it in the nighttime. I'm impatient. Got 57. Haha! Okay, still a little damage, but that's fine. We can heal it when we get back. So hopefully you're going to a path that takes us to the pack wolves. That way we can kind of sneak in. What's up, Kiwi? We'll be able to sneak in and just kind of start sniping them. If they all attack me, I'll be fine then too, but if I can avoid it, I will. Or my food doesn't evaporate in an inopportune time. We're going to call this a hunting expedition while we drop off our aluminum. It was over here. Now we gotta make the rest of this ghillie suit. There we go. See if we can find those caves. Yeah, I was looking at the empty patch, then I saw some caves, heard the battle music, I'm like, oh god! Oh, this isn't it. We're getting close, though. Might be above us, but we're gonna try to go along this area. I know we passed the geyser. That was a harbinger of good news. Yeah, there it is. Oh, you know what? They might be defending the geyser. That might be the prize. Gonna have to tech up so far to get that geyser thing. Build some walls. Yeah. Probably just be wood walls, though. Don't need to make, like, Fort Unbreakable for this place. Icarus the Victor? What the hell's that? I'm leaving. There is a boss around here. This is awesome. Huh, I might have to think about how to get this. I'm gonna need a gun. Okay, we'll come back with the shotgun. Icarus the Victor. At least we got an endgame goal. And the mission that we're doing is actually technically pretty easy. But if there's just a boss enemy running around, hell yeah. And a little bit of a shotgun slug to the face won't solve. But in order to get shotgun slugs, you need platinum, so I might just use regular shotgun shells. Hell there, friend. Gonna stand here all night, cultivating your brains out? Oh, you dealt with a couple forest fires, didn't you? Ow. light in here, would you?
Now we can get started. Thanks so much.
There you go. You like aluminum? Boom. Full of water, but untamed water. Nice. I mean, I usually just make my base next to water, but, you know. I guess you got you and that enzyme thing next to you. Alright, cool. So next we're going to make the glass journey. Yeah, now it's nice to know what it's going to take to tackle that place. Alright, 50 coal? And a torch? Whatever. Might actually have to tackle real armor if we're going to deal with that boss guy, too. Like, a ghillie suit's fun, but more for sneaking around, stealing stuff. Look at that sky. Beautiful. Go. Yeah. Our house really doesn't glow that much, does it? It's fine. Domesticate the kiwi? No. Oh, our guy's kind of cold. Shit. Oh, it must be because I went in the water and got wet. What's the malice of being cold? It decreases your stamina, stamina regeneration, makes you eat more, and drink less. Oh, okay. Oh, hey there. Ready to hit the hay? Good boy. There we go. You know, I say good boy. I don't even know if this is a male bison. Byron? Oh, you're a female. Her name is Byron. Okay, which one's this? This is... Oh, I can only do it if I am the owner, so stand by. Like Grace, reduce fall damage, flaming defiance. Stamina regeneration actually would be huge. Water consumed in the desert. Armor. Food effect duration. Nice. Right now, we're gonna make you the most diagenic animal out there. Attacks cause blunt trauma. Oh, neat. You can make you a better fighter. I'm not gonna do that, but it's cool. Additional food buff. I'm gonna unclaim so that it doesn't follow me around all day. Wait, you know what? Move you up here. Now he can sleep when he's tired. Alright, how we doing on the furnace? We're doing little by little. Actually gonna prioritize the glass. Okay, titanium we're probably gonna need in the future. Aluminium, probably gonna need that as well. Alright, cool. What do we need for this? We got our glass going. Wait, what? Portable beacon? No, that's not the biofuel one. That's the electric one. So, 50 copper wire. So, gold wire, copper wire. Just do that. I do not need this many. Stop. Got 40. Make 2, shall we? What is happening? Oh no, the game crashed! Oh man, send a restart. Too much happening all at once. Alright. Well, we'll load back up. Everything will be okay. We weren't in a dangerous position. As long as it doesn't crash when we're trying to kill an enemy. Oh, is it not showing the intro? Okay, there we go. I don't know what possessed me to pick orange. Voices, I got heads. I had head 5, no. God, who was I before? You got tattoos, you get eye color, skin tone, you can have logos, head caps. Like having the communications. Okay, back. We'll resume. They don't put a lot of effort into that customization because you're literally in a suit the whole time. So outside of having just the suit coloration, like, you know, your facial features are just mildly necessary. You just make your guy slightly more grizzly. Or gal. Alright, cool. Oh man, what happened? We're not even at our base. I haven't even dropped off the aluminum.
Got a situation here. That's the way it off.
Alright, well. We'll head back. There we go. Woohoo! We'll get some more silica. The first 100 glass we're actually using for the mission, but we do want that biofuel radar, so we're gonna make a little more glass. Now that I know I can just use silica, I won't regret this one bit. I was gonna make glass jars so we can fill it with honey. Also make pickled carrots. which may be better than the tomato salad. I don't know. Okay, I'll leave the oxide for now. Alright, let's get our hustle going. I can't believe that's where I saved. Like, all my time in the base didn't do it? Sleeping till daytime didn't do it? The beginning of the storm? No? Fine. We didn't lose too much progress, just a little hustle. Hey, coal. I'm actually drowning in coal right now. Okay, my pickaxe I'm just going to use till it breaks, just to maximize the amount of steel we have for it, because steel is a little more scarce than a iron, just because it consumes a lot of it. But as I get overburdened with iron, steel becomes a lot more accessible. Oh no, the kiwi's gone. Oh man. Because we're wet. We'll get the roof going. I did get that one done, right? Yeah, okay, cool. It's connected to the ground. Alright, Byron, where you at? There you are. Heading off to bed, Byron. God. Alright, fine. Just stay there. There. Are doing all right. Quick harvest. Plant fatigue. Uh-oh. It has reduced growth speed and yield. Remove this plant and put in a new seed. Oh, interesting. You have crop fatigue? Oh, you're not suitable for the forest biome? What? Will not wilt naturally. Storms will still cause wilting damage. Interesting. Okay. Build a greenhouse. Yeah, it's on the to-do list. Who knew that plant fatigue was a thing? Still got the queen bee. We're gonna create a we'll see if it builds me more bees or not. If not, I'll just go find more. We're gonna put the silica first. Want that glass. Then we can smelt normally. Gold's doing all right. Easy there, Byron. Easy. Oh, that didn't do anything for me. Damn it. Oh, we're gonna salt my fruit salad. Oh, more tomato seeds, right? Yeah, I do. Cool. I do not, however, have a watermelon seed. Bummer. Oh, it's okay. We can get, no, I want watermelons, damn it. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go look for watermelon if we want more. Storm do its thing. And we're gonna need that greenhouse umptin' fierce. Look at that. That's where the glass workbench comes in. Yeah, let's make those gold. 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So I just need 10. What is happening? Why can't I write? That was a funky interaction. Oh, you know what? Keep filling the barrel. Hey, buddy. You hanging in there, little Byron? Okay. Alright. Gotta wait out the storm. While we're doing that, I guess we'll just reupholster the floor. Fantastic. Look at that. Oh, once it clears off. Yeah. I need 5, 9. Oh, I'm almost out of nails. Shoot. Okay, fine. Make a compost bin. Here we are. Need tree sap and sulfur. If I can find that tree sap. Yo, what's going on, Theonomy? How you doing? We're just playing some Icarus today. How's your day going? We're enduring a storm at the moment. Oh. There it is. Hopefully your day's going well. Storm's knocking over trees. Holy crap. Let me in. Hopefully it doesn't rip our deck apart. Nice little farm mansion going on. Yeah. Storm's tapering off. It shouldn't last too much longer. But over here, business has orders rolling in today. Oh, hell yeah. So you've been keeping real busy, huh? Yeah, that's awesome to hear, man. I can make a point. Nice. There. I need 10. Leather and nails. We have to go hunting pretty soon. Nice, we got the glass. 2, 4, 6. We only have 80 glass at the moment. Need 100 for the mission. Headed home? Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, this is a survival craft game. It's called Icarus. It's a, this one's pretty good. So the entire concept is, there's another planet that's been semi-terraformed. But they found a super rare resource on it, so they decided, oh, terraform's over. So then they keep sending prospectors in order to get that resource. But the planet has, because of the pseudo-terraforming, it seems to have like a mind of its own. The storms are so bad. What is going on with my crops? They're making so much noise. You good? Yeah, we got crop fatigue though. Harvest a bunch of tomatoes. Jesus, okay. We're gonna fertilize these crop plots soon enough. There we go. Can only fertilize one at a time? Jesus. Nailed it. Huh. Farming's actually pretty complex. But yeah, it's a, so you drop down, you basically have to go from the, you go from the Iron Age, or from the Stone Age, to basically the, you know, Nuclear Age. And then from there, you basically, try to achieve these missions. They have, multiple gameplays. So you have, oh, you may have Fisk play this? Oh, no kidding. Well, whenever I'm playing this game, I think I'm going to be doing it like once a week. I am going to be aiming for, basically drop in and out. Anytime you wish to join, you're welcome to. I'll pump you into Steam on the friends list, and then we'll play around. You're welcome to hop in. This game's awesome. I like it. But there's a ton of DLCs for it. There's so many missions. It's based on real time. You might see how I have 6 days and 16 hours. That is 16 real, or those are 6 24-hour segments. So I have that long to play in the game. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. One day then. Good thought, though. Good thought. If you ever do get your hands on it, though, I do recommend this game. Yeah. But yeah, you can spec your character in so many different ways. You got a tech tree with 5 tiers. You can make so many things. Some things are DLC locked. Some things are mission locked. Like here, I can actually, I need to go do Prometheus missions to get some of these. Prometheus is one of the regions. So there's 4 regions. You do... Oh, you have some time in Valheim? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'd be down with that. Right, the refrigerator's tier 4? What? Silo. Grabbing some tech stuff. Homestead looks awesome. The Homestead's the DLC that I got recently. Builds a bunch of like ranching stuff. Yeah. How have you been liking Valheim? I love that game, personally. But then again, I really do like survival craft games. They're well made. Hey Byron, it's our house bison. Recently found out Byron was a she. Four, 6, 8, 10. So I got my 100. The rest goes into the workbench. Get that copper. Right. What a weird interaction. Yeah. This is, yeah. It is a lot of work. And I really do, like, one of the things I like most about, that game is the way that you have to craft your houses piece by piece, and I thought that was pretty awesome. Like the most that you ever get is just like a panel. A bunch of fruit hearty salads. We're gonna have to upgrade our kitchen soon enough. Got berries for days. Spoiled plants are just gonna go into the fertilizer. Start digging up some more dirt for the fertilizer. Get our shovel. Your buddy and you are playing because when you saw you were playing, the only thing you ever saw about it. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, what did you get any new impressions having tried it on your own? Like, how do you like the boss systems? The triangle houses. Storing as much clean water as I can. Wolf away from my house. Yeah, we're gonna go on Operation Deliver the Goods. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Byron's gonna stay here. Unclaimed, so he doesn't follow me. I've only fought the first 2 bosses and have no good systems put together yet. Hey, the first 2. I mean, like now that you've got through the Elder, I mean, shoot, the game starts opening up once you start getting through the swamp. Oh yeah, Iron is kind of a learning curve, but once you get into it, you'll be set. I'm confident you'll be able to get it. The swamps are ridiculous. Oh, keep an eye out for watermelons. Oh, what? Music died. Who I want to listen to. Hillbilly Thrusters. I'm in. Yeah, now careful. Once you kind of get into the swamp, that's where a lot of people kind of taper off in the game. But it gets really cool once you start like getting into the mountains, getting into getting some of the magic gear. The prairie's really cool. I've never been to the Mistlands, so those get crazy. I only sailed for an entire 2-hour stream and didn't reach an edge of the map. Oh yeah, I think the world might be round in that game. I know. Blowing minds. Swamp is awesome. Once you finally get so the enemies, you can kind of stand toe-to-toe to the enemies, it's really not too bad. It's when you first get in there, though. Boy. That place want to tear you apart. Here we go. What you up to today? Are you going to be streaming? Very scared of the mosquitoes. Yeah, the death mosquitoes will destroy you. They will destroy you and everything you hold dear. You so much as get a little too close to the swamp in your swarm biome. No, they've gone through several balance patches too, so they may not be as insane as they used to be, but boy, they're like a doom enemy for sure. Hello.
You free for a second? Amazing. Thank you.
There you go. Enjoy your glass. What are you going to do with all that glass? Leave the area while the specialist builds the trade post? I'm not leaving the area. Or do you mean, like, physical? Oh, okay. Hey! Let's go sell any crops I have. Might be a good time to grind out some cash. Get out of here. Your head is mine. Stream at the usual time tonight. Okay. Just have to submit some things on the computer and work for the rest of the day. Hell yeah. No, I'm glad you're here. Kick your feet back. Relax. Good to have you. We're actually going to stop eating the tomatoes and selling them. Although, not what I want. Sickle. Keep an eye out for watermelons. Actually kind of hard to find. Okay, endless stacks of pumpkins. And we'll see how much Ren we can get with this. Because, like, a constantly renewable source of money is awesome. Especially if we're going to be teching up to a shotgun and then just kind of... Hey, thank you for the Apollo! Odin Nest, thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing? Yeah, we're going to be teching up to a shotgun, seeing about killing that wolf pack boss. Show him what for. We'll see if he responds too. Grab some berries then. I haven't really found a very sustainable way to get seeds though. Like I grind up my crops, but it's like 3 per. Hey, just started a game yourself. Oh, nice. No kidding. Well, good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Are you brand new to the game, or have you just kind of booted it up? Like soybeans? I myself, I've played this game for like 200 hours. I'm still only in the early game. But it's mostly like a celebratory stream. I finally finished the mission I was struggling with. And a, yeah. Now we can actually press forward. 3 days in. Oh, hell yeah. I'm playing with you. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Have you been doing open world or missions? I personally, like, what gets me is the missions, personally. Just mainly because I like the meta progress. I like having an objective that you go after. You can have a house bison. For you to find me Valheim world? How do you mean, Theonomy? I think I would have to, hop into your game, wouldn't I? Like, you would have to, host something that I'd join in with you. At least that sounds right. Okay. Pumpkin crops aren't doing so hot. Gonna grind my, watermelon crops into seeds. Okay, we're going carnivore here on out. Open world. Oh, yeah. It's just been a base simulation. Haven't left your base area in probably 20 hours. Honestly, yeah. Once you kind of get that middle region, then there's really not much reason to do. But there are some stuff that you do. Teching up gets pretty tough. Open world, you probably have an advantage, though, because you get to dive in and get missions as you go. Which that is a downside with the missions. Oh, you have no idea? Well, no, I mean, it's okay. Yeah, if it comes down to that, I think if we play together, you'll be able to have me as a constant friend. But, yeah, I've never actually tried to do cross-platform. So we'll have to set up a day so that we can track it down. Wolf rugs. Okay, you're not starving to death, Byron. Good. Our drying rack. Got the salt. Cool. We'll just sell these. That'll be my mission, to see what kind of Ren we're talking about. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I've never really done open world with this game. Off to bed? Hey, no, I'm glad yes, I do stream daily. Every day except Sunday and Monday. I'm on Pacific Standard Time, but I go from 9 o'clock to about 4:30. I got about 2.5 hours left. But yeah, I hope to see you again. Hey, we're not going to be doing Icarus all day, all the time, but I am excited to kind of see more. Hey, we're going to be playing a little bit more of this as time goes on. And, yeah, I have YouTube, which I have on my channel, so if you ever want to see stuff, yeah, I'll see you another time. Hope you sleep well, man. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Okay, biofuel. Looking for a radar because I need to, oh, now I need iron. Boom. All right. Well, first and foremost, we're going to, let this radar go. And once we do the radar, we're going back to sell our stuff. So, the thing with this radar, you plug in the fuel, you turn it on. As it's going on, it's going to piss off every animal in the vicinity, and you have to defend it. So, you know, there's that. So once we do that, we'll continue. Nice little radar dish. Looks so cool. But what this is doing is it's attempting to detect where the... Detect where the exotics are. Or the exotic materials. Come on. Need a good stab to the face and they're good. Good? It's almost done. There's just one more wolf after us. Yeah. Are you not on my Discord? Yeah, you should check out the Gilded Den. I'm sorry, I thought you joined in. Cool. Okay. Oh, biofuel. All right. Let's deal with the wolf corpses before we attract more wolves. You can't? Oh, snap. Well, shoot, tell you what. Hey, shoot me a message in the Gilded Den. I'll link that up to your main account, and I'll see if I can send you a friend request. Yeah, we definitely should set something up. That would be fun. You know, time differences notwithstanding. Yeah, I need to start pumping more stuff in here to get more fuel. But first things first, we are going to... I am so easily distracted. Okay. I need to drop that in here. I need to get the honey. Stand by. Byron, don't look at me like that. A bunch of sticks. We'll feed that into the charcoal factory. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, I got you, yeah. Yeah, I'm usually up till like midnight, so I'm open to trying other things. Saturday is usually my multiplayer gang day. So I usually have a group all ready together for that. But any other day, I'm open to it. Where are we? Okay, so it's actually the exotics are way in the desert. Great. It's like way out there. Probably most likely this direction. So I should probably get next scan over here. Yeah, let's go turn in those crops. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't stream until midnight. Because I usually try to go to, you know, do other things with my day. Well, I might change that up. I don't mind streaming in the evening. Have like a big kerfuffle and announcement if I do change up my times. Cool. Right now with this current mission, we're helping the cultivator, but now that we've done all this, I'm gonna see if I can sell my crops, see how much money I make out of it. I mean, I'm gonna try to maximize by grabbing every soybean on the way. Maybe carrots. Mind if I do? Now, I am not spec towards farming at all. I can still yield something. I'm more of a hunter. Now, if we get like a hunting specialist where he just takes meat, pays more for dried meat, oh boy, we're going wealthy. We'll sell him jerky forever. Which I actually kind of like that with this world, right? It's a space station. It's next to a semi-terraformed planet, right? They're in the system. They got all, like, the tech. They can 3D print a bunch of things. They get materials. But they send people to the planet. But it's completely self-sustained because with these expeditions, all they got to do is have people, you know, farm up the material for their company script. And then yeah, send it back up to the station. So they got food, they got water. If they get a constant flow of oxide, they can probably have infinite air. Put up metals so they can build up their so you can launch a repairs to the station. Like, I suspect this station will basically be able to exist forever, if constantly maintained. Just because it's, you know, working with the planet, not against it. Excuse me. Yeah, you're a pack wolf. I thought. I want to see if this is a cave. That's so wrong. But I'm getting these carrots. My money-making sickle. Fantastic. Look at you! You got a greenhouse! That's awesome! What a happy little place! Look at that! Water reservoir. Got a composter. An armor stand. Can I take it? No. Ow. I can sell you your own crops. I'm sorry, were those kiwis? Not selling that. I turned those into seeds. In fact, I'm doing that right now.
Hi there.
Hi.
Good work down there. I'd say you're done.
I got 14 Ren. That is not a lot. UDA prospectors take on contracts to earn this so they can be purchased to upgrade gear. Use an orbital exchange to send it to orbit. Hell yeah.
Watch your back.
Threatening me? He's gonna take my kiwi seeds and go. Or avocado seeds. Did I not have a kiwi? It's an avocado. I do have a kiwi. Where's the kiwi? Crap! I sold the kiwi! Oh well, it'll grow back. Yeah, I'll grow my own avocados. Just you wait. Now, the yield isn't great, but it's better than nothing. Oh no, my armor's damaged. Shoot. Take rope. Wearing a ghillie suit. I'm hoping that it'll boost up my... There. Sneakifying, but not very strong. So I'm going to tech up to actual armor before I go after, you know, Mega Boss Alpha over here. Yeah, we're going to have to go here. That'll probably point us in this direction. Actually, I wonder. Get to here. It is really kind of pushing us to a desert mission, isn't it? Our good buddy Bison, or Byron, will be able to ride us into the desert. We're definitely going to want a gun, though. The desert is no joke. We got 14 bucks. The more I think about it, that's not bad. That's like repairing my sickle amount of money. Like, one good repair is good. Music's kind of turned into rockabilly. This is cool. Some oxide to bring home. Now, the level of detail in this game is it is really good, but they do miss some fairly, you know, what I think are obvious things. Like, A, How do I eat with a helmet on in an atmosphere that has no air? I mean, I'd probably hold my breath and just put food in my mouth and close the helmet again. That makes sense. But then again, if you're like going camping, how do you have a respiratory disease in a fully enclosed environment? Proven that it's fully enclosed because wear your suit, or you don't have to breathe underwater. All right, let's get some fertilizer going. Boop-a-doo-boop, boop-boo. Put more dirt in here. Be interesting balance. Another stack of 50. Oh, maybe 100. There we go. Dirt goes in here. My plant, decayed plants. Sickle power. I'm gonna get plant fibers and use that to make biofuel. Soon, even these are gonna be hard to find. Once we clean our region out, we're just gonna have to make a house in another region. With this 1,000. Wait till I get a couple more crop plots. But we got this. I guess a soybean doesn't actually count as a material, which is odd, but whatever. Oh, don't do that. Saving up our sugar canes for when we upgrade our base. Make a bunch of salted salads. But I really should avert over to stringy meat. Now that I got that, I should really stop making. There we go. I'm gonna stop eating the tomatoes because if I keep eating the tomatoes, I'm not getting money. Salt all my jerky. Easy, Byron. Easy. Okay, once I run out of hearty salads, then I'll switch over. Yeah, I should probably put some food in your trough. Right, did injury happen? What happened? What broke? Byron can subsist entirely on soybeans. He's the soy bison. A ridiculous animal. Alright, cool. So now that we're here, we can begin Operation finding out where the exotics are. We got our spear. Spear's some good armor. Let's get some ghillie pants. Let's get our ghillie suit together. I'm a 6 rope. Make me ghillie pants. Ghillie gloves. This is bear armor. What am I doing? Oh, I'll wear a bear. A bear's good armor. Maybe I'm not doing ghillie. Double. Convert my house into interior wood. A nicer wood. Yeah, I need 4 more. Then we'll start working on the railings. Turn it into daytime. Then Operation Bear Suit is a go. And we're going on a journey with Byron. There we go. On the boots, the pants, the gloves, the chest. I just haven't killed a bear, so I don't have the hat. Which is fine, really. Really? Alright, Byron, I hope you're ready. I'm gonna claim him. Gonna level him up. Needs less food is really good. We're doing on our mineral acquisition. I realize I got platinum. That's huge. Gonna have to make another chest soon. Also, does anybody else organize their boxes like this? Or is this just like me slowly dissolving into madness? I'm willing to accept the answer. I can face it. Alright. Once we get back, we'll see what the next upgrade is. I think it's going to be the glass working bench, because I do want to start making my aerated greenhouse. Alright, let's take a sip of water. Byron, you really should get something to eat. Can I eat something? Come on, chomp before we go. Alright, fine. Let's go, Byron. We'll eat till he's real hungry. Unless he doesn't eat soybeans. That would be unfortunate. Alright, cool. So we are going to forget the main tool that we set out to use. Leave the shovel. Pick this bad boy up. You can carry it, though. Alright, we're gonna head here. The origin of Operation Death Ray base. Get it, Byron. We have a garden! We have a garden! We can sell our crops! So once we actually find the exotics, we're going to have to make like a little base, most likely a desert base. Then we're going to have to defend it, but we plop down one of those exotic miners. I think they call it a deep bore miner. And it just drags it on up. Maybe we'll do Operation Ice. I'll get an ice box. I'll get a whole bunch of ice. Get like an ice acquisition hut. we'll go from there. I love the bison in his doofy run. Gotta stretch his legs. He loves the adventure. He loves the wind soughing through his fur. Yeah, you're a wolf. Oh. We're already here. Well, this place is as good as any. Alright, Byron, you're going to want to sit tight. This is going to get a little dangerous. Byron, you're not going to believe this. I forgot the fuel. Well, let's head back. Shit! Yeah, once we actually get this radar going, we're going to boost up our tech a little bit. I think we're going to make an advanced textiles bench, which is going to replace our textiles bench. We'll make a glass workbench. And then we'll see what it takes to kind of make a like an advanced machining bench. We can work our way towards electricity, solar powered, wind power specifically. That shit starts getting real expensive real fast. Might have to find like a new cave eventually. In the meantime, we'll probably get a shotgun, which is also expensive, but once we make it, we'll have it. I'll make desert tip base. That sounds like a good plan. God, I love your stamina. Doing a quick harvest. Don't worry, Byron. You good? Trying to get to food? Like a fairly frantic run. Are you okay? Alright, let's get inside. Goofy little friend. The exercise is good for you. I know you're hungry. You gotta figure out stairs, man. There. Yeah, I do pick them up. We'll do a round trip. We'll loop around, sell our crops, then we'll hit the radar. Eat a nice fruit salad. Make some water. Go. Round 2. Who knows? A couple wrens. Pretty good. Come on, get out of the water, buddy. I wonder if all the other animals have different tech, like, upgrade trees. Or if the upgrades are just all the same. Like, does a moa have a sharp beak? Do they not do blunt trauma? Okay, stand by. Not gonna sell the watermelon, however... Hang on to these. Man on the buffalo! There we go. Now, animals kind of have a slow stamina regeneration rate, but that is something you can level up, which is nice. Alright, what else you got? I might completely replace my crops with something more sustainable if it exists. The tainted plant, fruit, vegetable, herb, grain, delicacy. Grain, hey? I'll be back with frickin' stacks of... Okay. I'm gonna completely redo my
Catch you later.
farms, because that's actually better sustainable because they don't go bad. Well, I'll take the seeds. I will not take the kiwi. Storm's not great. It looks like we're heading back home. Okay, Byron, we will eventually get that mission done. See if we can race the storm home. So yeah, I'm gonna replace my like pumpkin and a other subs for like a stacks of yeast and stuff. Yeast, maybe some of the flowers. Those are herbs. And I'll pick those because they don't go bad. I'll keep a couple vegetable plots because I want Byron to keep eating. And I think a delicacy is considered like cocoa beans. Maybe I do that too. Make like an entire other stack. Actually, come here, Byron. Get you inside. I don't trust you with this door. Yeah, I'll pull up that, pull out the berries. In fact, I'll do that right now. I'm going to sit tight. Keep the tomato and the soybeans. See if I can find cocoa seeds. I think I should have them. Because I think those are delicacy, or considered delicacies. Got one tomato? Are you for real? Yields are really bad. Maybe I pull them up after the storm. Yeah, I know, Byron. We'll keep things going. We got electronics. We got... Okay, I need to make a stack of cured leather. Maybe a bolt-action rifle would be cool. Not sure what an ice borer does. Infrasonic relay upgrade. Huh. The 7.62 round. 300 damage. going shotgun. Do I have the stuff for a shotgun? No, I need cured leather. Get another stack of tree sap. Yeah, I'll fix the ceiling. Soon my roof will be stone, so you won't worry too much about that. Okay, Byron, you're alright. You're alright. Don't worry about the storm. It won't hurt you. This roof will hold. Maybe. Nice, we actually finally smelted everything. Man, the storm just keeps going. Wait, tomato. I got 3 tomato seeds. Yeah. We will plant an avocado plant, though. So 2 tomato seeds, 1 avocado. Oops. I'll just reset. Take 3 avocados. Then we're gonna start pumping in our soybeans. Get 3 stacks of soybeans. And that'll be the basis of our, oh god, where's our soybeans? Don't have soybeans. Okay. Split stack. Split stack. Go get some soybean seeds, shall we? And I'm also going to get cocoa beans. Get at least 2 seeds of those. That means I need 6 cocoa beans. I don't know if coffee is considered a delicacy, but whatever. Hello, deer. Should kill him, but I'm on a mission. 9 cocoa? Oh, hell yeah. Then we can really start boosting our crops that way. Our coffee beans. See if I can find any more. And yeah, we're completely replacing our stock with stuff that doesn't go bad. That's more coffee. No more cocoa, huh? Oh, well. I think I got enough for 2 seeds. I'll make another line of crops for those coffee plants. Might finish off my pickaxe with this. Just when I repair it, I have the maximum amount of benefit. Why the hell did it, when they said delicacy, why did I think it was a freaking sweet potato? I was looking at it, it's like, wait, how is a sweet potato considered a delicacy? I mean, they're good, don't get me wrong. Although, there's people who really don't like sweet potatoes. I'm pretty sure the best line I've ever heard was, not only do I not like sweet potatoes, I want to break the plate that the sweet potatoes came on. Like, wow. Now that is a determination. I know. Easy, easy. Grind you up some... this. Grind you up some of this. See you in a minute. Alright, let's go on a journey, Byron. Operation Watermelon is a failure. I don't want it. We're putting down our tools that we don't need. Oops. Watering can. Let me tree sap the leather first. I know. We'll get there. We'll get going. Drop the stone. When we get back, we'll finish the roof. I'm actually kind of excited for. And if we find a bear, I am going to take its head. Because I need to get the bear helmet. Sweet potatoes are good. I like sweet potatoes. I just used to work with a guy who really didn't like them. He really didn't like them. To him, they were the worst thing on the planet. It's okay to be wrong from time to time, I understand. I actually quite like them. As I was mentioning yesterday, like, one of the better breakfasts I had, and I was actually really surprised, was a freaking, where am I going? Okay. Follow this wall. But yeah, one of the, my favorite breakfast was just a steamed Yukon potato. And it was just like, you know, why is this so good? And the more I think about it, it's hearty, it's warm, it's soft, it's got a decent flavor to it. But now take that, steamed, like, potato, now make a steamed sweet potato, right? How would that be for breakfast? It's just sweet enough to, like, be pretty tasty. It's got that kind of, like, you know, hearty starch flavor to it. Little sprinkle of salt on top. That'd be pretty damn good. Now, one thing in all my culinary years, I've never learned, what the hell is the difference between a sweet potato and a yam? I always thought a yam was a sweet potato. There we go. Come on. Fortunately, Byron's a little drunk at the moment. And for dessert, have the same potato with brown sugar. See, I have a complicated relationship with brown sugar. I'm not the biggest fan of molasses. And brown sugar's good. I use it to, like, make candied bacon and stuff, but it's not my favorite. To me, brown sugar's never really passed the barrier of just being fine. It's fine. That's only because I really don't like molasses. It's yucky. Although, if you're a history buff, you should look up a, in 1919, Boston had what was called the, oh my god. Great Molasses Flood. There was a point where there was these giant molasses tanks ruptured, and or Byron, yeah, these tanks ruptured, and there was a 2-story wave of molasses that just wiped out an entire Boston town. Now that's a piece of history they should teach more at school. The cautionary tale. It's like it was so bad, and like people died, but like, really? Oh, no kidding. Yeah, it was like kind of the beginning of like regulations too, because I mean it was a completely preventable problem. Kind of worried about what creatures are going to be coming after me. I don't think my spear and bison are going to cut it. I'm going to be a little upset if that elephant comes after me. Yeah, that Boston flood is fantastic. I mean, it was terrible that it happened, but it's fantastic that it exists. I'm glad that I can look in history and know that something so absurd has happened. Boom. I think we found the, oh my god! Guess we'll take these. You learned a lot of this from Galveston, Texas? Why Texas? That sounds interesting. Is that where the emergency response training is? That horse found you, and you were talking shit about him. I know, right? But now, I took his head. Me and my buffalo. Man on a buffalo. And also, now that I'm looking at it, we are nowhere near the exotics. We got to go way in the desert. So I think next time we're going to go here when we get the shotgun. And we're going to hold up and try to get another scan going. I'm guessing the exotics are probably somewhere around this area. I think this entire stretch of desert. I hope Byron's up for a desert trip because that's going to be scary. Going to put our desert armor on. A hard lesson learned from their port. Oh, really? I mean, you learn a lot in a port. I actually live right next to a harbor. So I hear stories like that all the time. Like, we had a fairly... One of the big deals is one of the shipping cranes fell off the dock. And that was a big deal. It was all over the news. I'm gonna take these yeast. Actually, while we're here... Look, I understand. Byron, it's okay. You can wait a little bit. We're gonna get all the wheat we can, because we can sell it. I don't need flour. Don't look at me that, Byron. You're the one who's going to be carrying it. That's another beehive. I wants that. Thank you. Go, Byron. Gotta get our luxury resources. I wonder if honey is considered a delicacy. I'll bring a shipment of that and then see if we can make some money off that too. If that's the case, we can kiss eating that honey goodbye. We're maximizing our gains. God, Coco. Gonna get these soybeans to feed Byron. I feel like a soy bred bison is funny to me. Alright, away we go. That is a cliff. We need to find the edge of that. Yeah, next we're going to make a nice sojourn into the desert. Let's see what resources we can yield. Run, Byron, run! Okay, you can gain his strength. We're back at the ranch. There we go. Alright, let's get you inside, Byron. Get yourself something to eat. How's your water doing? 4.8 liters. Here, have some soybeans. Next, what do I need? We're gonna put a small cabinet up here, and that's gonna be my need 5. A small cabinet. That's gonna be our sell item mailbox, basically, like in Stardew Valley. Gonna go up here. I need my copper nails. I only need 5. Yeah, and then I need a little bit more wood. Get that little wall cabinet. That's where we stack the sellables. Okay. This, we got another stack of yeast. Our cocoa beans. More yeast. Once I get like a full line of stuff, then we'll go out on a selling trip. Our bees here. Honey. I'm gonna try to make a stack of honey and see if I can sell it. Wonder if it's considered a delicacy. It would make sense. I mean, they were trying to sell us into being able to... Where are you going? Into getting the cultivator bees. So that could be like a lesson saying, hey, yeah, you want bees. Got our cured leather. Our music died a little bit. Let's get something, oh no. Get something else. A Arc Raiders background music. That's actually kind of cool. Get some, like, synth going. I like the Arc Raiders soundtrack. Go live your best life, Byron. What's it going to take to make a wolf carpet? You can make a trophy of your dead animals? No! If your pet dies, you can turn them into a statue. Oh, that's horrible. No rugs? Okay. I think that's over here. My wolf vestige. Yeah, there we go. Wolf rugs. Get hyenas. We can get stuff like that. This is great. Let's decorate. Put down these avocado seeds. Right here. Got coffee seeds. We got cocoa seeds. Fantastic. Sit tight, Byron. I have so much stuff that I mean, in a way, this is very much a crisis management game. Just trying to find the time to get everything done. Yeah, we're gonna do 4 coffee and 3 cocoa. It's gonna be 4 cocoa eventually, but yeah. Wait. I just need 1 more cocoa bean seed. Go. Okay, let's drop off some more of these rugs. Little wolf rugs. All right, next we're gonna finish the roof. See, I've already forgotten what I was gonna do. God damn it. Or at least the main thing I was gonna do. What's happening? That was a weird interaction. Uh-oh. Please don't. Tell you what. Make some supports. Actually recall where the supports are as they're connected to the ground, but let's see if this works. Yikes. Okay. Whoa! Holy crap, we're under attack. There's a horse trying to dig his way into my house. There's a horse in my house. Leave my freaking bison alone. Game reminded me to hydrate. here. I didn't leave the door open, did I? I think that was the problem. Of course the horse walked in. Byron's the one who paid the price. There we go. Okay, back at it. That is gonna collapse. Shoot! Gonna need more supports. As which I have none. Okay. And building's fun in this game. Does not look like it's fitting. Be so kind as to attach yourself. Perhaps I make a wooden beam like this? No. That's not gonna do it. Alright, tell you what. See if I can figure this out. Pointing that way. If you're gonna connect to the bottom one, why won't you go along the roof? I want to know. Make a few more. Yeah, snapping grid of these is kind of rough. On now. Oh, this just will not cooperate. Come on. Ah. I'll have to take some work. Maybe if I get like a support from the ground? Yeah, maybe that'll be the thing. I'll start building some foundations underneath the house. Oh! Well, there's your problem. These aren't connected to the ground. I wonder if they're not supporting anything. See if that's improved any. Colors have changed. Yellow, orange, still red. What a stupid corner. God damn it. Okay, now we'll see if that starts supporting the floor. Way better? Nope, still freaking impossible. Alright, you know what? We'll do this later. Oh, eat fire. There. Alright. Get that cocoa bean. Gonna start harvesting wheat. I'm sorry, did I forget how to count? I dare say I did. Coffee, cocoa. Where's my cocoa seed? Oh, there it is. Oops. There, and once I get full yields, then I can start selling them for Ren. I'll just keep eating the tomatoes. There. Beautiful. I'll make another 3 seeds with this yield. Really do need to start making like a greenhouse, or at least find a way to like renew or reduce the fatigue that plants get. That might be an upgrade thing though. Okay, 26 steel and fine wood. Fine wood we can do. Steel we can do. Shotgun, get. Awesome. So Operation Boss Killer is going to be in the works. And Operation Wheat Farmer is a go. There we go. Look at that. Every 850 we get paid as well, so this is huge. Have to start beating up rabbits. We're running out of our soft meat. There we go. Yeah, if we find a cornfield, it's going to be the same thing. Oh, yeah. We're selling what we got. Is there anything I need to grab on the way? Not really. I want the seeds. Sell our wheat, see what we get. Sit tight, Byron. Hold the fort. Okay, you know what? I'll bring you downstairs. How about that? You can sleep next to the window. Got your food trough here. Water's a-coming. I'll lose the water by doing that, do I? That might. Shoot. Oh, well, I was low on water anyway. Alright, sit tight, Byron. Alright. We'll see if Byron has to deal with dirty water. There you go. I'll be back. Sorry, I need the meat. I can make a rabbit trophy. Sure. Oh, I didn't get any. Fine. Ugh. Oh well. If I find a kiwi, I'll kill it. That'll give me all kinds of a good meat. Soft meat. Yeah, we're going for the crop. Endless wheat. I'll do it with my sickle breaks. Look at this wheat field. That's just money waiting to happen. Gonna leave you over there. Really don't need to be carrying around my radar everywhere. So we made a lot of progress today. We teched up. We have a shotgun. Once we actually get a set up on our shotgun ammunition, then we'll take a whack at that boss wolf over there. We want like at least 100 rounds. I think that'll be enough so that we can kind of take out it and every pack wolf in the planet. I don't know what kind of setup we'll need, though. Hello, friend. Greenhouse is looking lovely.
Need something?
Ew, I would like money, please.
That worked out well.
Oh, look at that.
Safe travels.
Thank you. 34 bucks. I think by the end of this mission, we'll actually have made a pretty penny outside of what normally comes in with this mission. Gotta find those exotics, though. And now that I know I can actually sell the crops that just don't go bad, I don't have as much of a time constraint. You can just stockpile till we get a decent enough amount of cash, get a huge delivery, send up the Ren, we're golden. But otherwise, we're finished with the mission. Well, at least the mission as it is. We don't have to leave, though. That would be a kiwi over there, would there? Grab something to get home, bring home. Hi. Got him. Been a minute since we hunted. Damn it, I'm carrying a radar. Gonna get home and drop the radar. Hello, dear. Having a grand old time there. Nice. Keep 'em coming. Okay, another thing we need to make is a cave scanner. It's going to go a long way to helping us find more of materials that we can use to build. Here. There we go. Fantastic. We are doing good on iron, though. We'll put this here. Look at that glass blowers. Workstation. There we are. I need 40 copper nails, 24 iron. Hey, buddy. I don't know about making a bunny trophy, but sounds hilarious. I'll make a table first and then go there. We need the iron. And now I need 6 rope. Do your thing. Grab that yeast out here. More herbs. Work to a double stack of herbs and stuff. Coffee. That's a soybean. Grab the tea. They're definitely going to need tea up on that station. Oh, we got some tea lovers up there. I want to deprive them. Supposed to be a point of luxury. So far away from home. My scope grew pretty fast. There we go. Glassmaker's kit. That's what we're doing next. You see, because we're going to go working on that greenhouse. These yellow plants are everywhere. Wild gorse. I don't think I've ever had gorse. I mean, you can make a tea out of it in this game, but I wonder what kind of plant it is. Probably has a very earthy floral taste. I'm imagining kind of a dirt flavored buttercup. Because buttercups kind of have lower notes of a scent. There we go. Look at that. All right, cool. So we can actually cook stuff with the avocados. We can make stuffed avocado. Sure. Make stuffed avocado. Food's all going bad, but that's okay. My stack's a 10. What? My meat-fueled biofuel. All right. Put away our crops that we got. Not sure how I'm going to organize this. We'll have a delicacy 2 lines, and then we'll have a herb 2 lines, I guess. Or cocoa beans. Eat the avocado. Boom. I'll keep it in the cupboard. Call it compost cupboard. Check our beehive, which we haven't done in a while. I wonder if our queen bee's still going. Hello, bees. Oh, queen bee died. Fair enough. We're gonna work towards getting an upgrade for our beehive eventually. Glass. The rope. Go right here. Nice, so we can make glass bottles, we can make glass jars. Fantastic. Boom. And next we're doing railings. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's a special boy. Glass floor seems ridiculous. I think we'll just do a wooden floor. Take off this railing. We'll upgrade it to interior wood once we get this. Then it'll go one tier out this way, so it'll wrap around the house. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4. Do it. Get away from the house. Well, it's gonna start raining. Actually take the opportunity to fill up our water bottle. Allows us to store as much fresh water as possible. Okay, so I want 4 wooden floors. Four of these posts. Get out of my house. Gonna look good. There we go. Oh, you can talk glass. We want curved roof. I want a curved wall? I'm not sure. Reinforced glass. Takes steel, which is insane. I think I will do it. I need the steel. Glass and epoxy. Where did I put all the glass? There it is. And let's go get that epoxy. Gonna be a lot, but we'll do it in trips. We'll do 4 to start. Of course, taking my water bottle. Fine. We'll just make a regular glass greenhouse out here. One, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be this side. We'll do another 4 here and then 1 here. And then the, I guess it'll also be a box. I've decided this roof segment nonsense is not working for me. Get through the worst of the rain. Look at you. Cute little bison. As the storm's going, we'll just fix up her house. I don't like how it doesn't connect all the way. There you go. Just need one more. I'm gonna break this one down. This one down. And just replace the window. Put that on backwards. There we go. Beautiful. I get a better view. Look at that. Oi! Creature, get out of my house. You know, the entirety of my equipment is basically made out of leather from these creatures. Oh my god. Didn't have to end that way, but here we are. The house is looking good. I like it. Very happy with this. Boom. Look at that. Into a beautiful day. Let's start with our greenhouse reinforced walls. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Reinforced glass, so it should be see-through. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more. Just need more glass, really. Let's go on a silica journey. Let's head... As I go on a silica journey, hold up. We're gonna take the radar, we're gonna take the fuel. Because as I go out, I'm gonna take the opportunity to scan. I might take some time to make a little base into this area too. Because that way, I'd be able to have like a little home away from home, kind of a staging area to the desert. Give Byron a nice little tent there too. Maybe a hitching post. Yeah, make a hitching post, right? I can make a hitching lead. For hitching rope. Okay, I think I need to make the ranching bench to get the hitching post itself. The main mission is to find silica. Although if I find a wheat patch, that's definitely going to be my priority to mine up. Like so. Nice. This is basically going to unlock, like, every shipment of wheat that I do basically unlocks another vegetable off my tier tree. This is awesome. And the wheat's the fastest way to it. I might make a platinum sickle. That seems super excessive, but I'll maximize the yield. God damn, look at that. Let's find a little bit of silica at the very least. The staging area is also going to be a sand digging staging point. Maybe solar power once I actually get up there. There we are. Okay. Down there. Cool. Oh yeah, an aluminum deposit would be awesome. I don't really have a use for aluminum yet, though. Down bag stuff. Maybe we don't. Inventory is way too packed. I don't need this. It'll give me enough room for a single rock of something. Cool. Infinite glass. Definitely not infinite steel for sure, but iron's plentiful enough. So is charcoal. Carry no more. Where's my water bottle? Oh, shit. I left that at home. How is our oxygen doing? I haven't looked at it in a while. I can probably use it topping up. Probably do that as soon as we reach home. Hit that lake and we're home free. There. Get that silica in the furnace. There we go. And here, a little bit of leather, a little bit of bone. Rest is wheat. I'm gonna grab my water bottle though. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab the honey, see if that's considered a luxury. Go sell it. Sun's going down, but that's okay. My cocoa died. I leveled up. I should be a little more diligent when it comes to watering my plants. Good money trip. Still don't need my radar on my back. A fool for carrying it. Okay, we are gearing up for a desert excursion, though. I'm going to make a little sub-base in the tunnel. And it's going to be in the tunnel because that kind of makes it immune to storms. Therefore, I can always come back and it'll be fine. Eventually, I'll be able to make a dehumidifier. Pop in charcoal, turn it on, and I won't get cave sickness, which is great. A little bit of a hike. Howdy, neighbor. Taking those kiwis.
Hey. You're keeping me busy.
Cool. So as it turns out, honey does not consider it a luxury. That sucks. Or a delicacy. Lame. But okay. Tainted plant DNA, huh? Oh well.
Safe travels.
It travels to you too. Please give me a kiwi seed. I think we're gonna want the next tier of armor too, or next tier of kitchen to expand how much food we can make. We can use yeast to make beer. We can use berries for wine. We can yeah, we got all kinds of things we can make. Make tequila out of agave. Yeah, getting those reinforced glass is gonna be awesome. Take these, however. I'll let the stamina happen. Music just done? Halfway through? Fine. Ooh, hopefully it's not my whole internet. How's a bit rate going? Okay, we're looking good. It's cyberpunk. Yeah. Or yeast wheat. You know. Worth it. Gotta get that money. I don't think I've ever been on that side of the river. Oh, I have to make a sojourn over there. There might be wheat. Gotta get our major money crop. Until we find corn. I wonder if they'll consider yeast and herb. I might be finicky about that sort of thing. That's another thing. We're gonna have to start making ammunition. Once we get back, that's we'll take a look at that. We'll start the glass door herb production to keep the greenhouse going. Then we'll start dealing with our wolf problem. We gotta help our cultivator friend. We don't want to get her eaten by a pack of wolves. Oops.
Let's make this quick.
Get the grains.
Pleasure trading with you.
Get delicacy, a single delicacy. Oh, that's the cocoa beans. Nice.
See ya.
Basically, I'll just keep going until I, break my sickle and have to repair it again. Then we'll end up having to come home. But there's no storm. It's a beautiful night. Right. Get some light going. Beautiful. Always keep a close eye for wheat fields. Like 30 Ren right there, every one. Chamois. We can keep the light on for a minute. That hitching post is going to be good. Builds up heat resistance. That's cool. Get another cocoa seed going. Okay, 100 eggs the maximum. Delightful. Tomatoes are fine. The honey in here doesn't go back. Bye. Baby horse out of here too. Bone we can turn into bone meal. Cool. And once that's all done, we can start making our epoxy. Sorry, I saw that horse head on the wall and I thought I was under attack. It made me paranoid. Okay. Wheat. Check the bison's food, see how we're doing. Get the fertilizer in there. I'm guessing the cocoa plants are just super delicate. How they keep breaking down. We're gonna go on a journey on the other side of the river. We can find a cave or something over there. This going. This'll do. Make my stuffed avocados. Salt them. Don't go bad as fast. Fantastic. Luxuries are coming. Double rocking chair. A rocking chair sounds nice. Homestead hanging meat. Do that. Let's make hanging meat. Oh, it's not done yet. Cool, we'll go on a quick journey. We'll repair our sickle. Start carrying this around. Good. Out the head. Let's see if we can find any wheat fields. The money crop. Yeah, as it turns out, yeast is not an herb, which sucks. That's okay, we're learning. We'll take those. These are definitely, they have to be. Oh, is this a cave? No, it's not. Just a little indentation. Go in the upper area, see what we can find. Wait a minute, what? Yeah, surely I can walk up here. They're so sheer. What's this? Oh, that's Byron. Oh, okay. And don't call me Shirley. No, I was looking at Byron and thinking he was gonna be the one. Keep harvesting cocoa beans. Going on, Mad Hat? How's your day going? Still playing some Grim Dawn? You got a good half hour left or so. I've been enjoying the hell out of this game. I can kind of play it forever. Okay, looking for caves. Stopped at Ultimate Ligurian. May try to find some time to hop back on later on. Yeah. And I mean, I feel like from the sound of it, it seems like bite size is working out for you. I mean, you get a chance to like reevaluate, see how well you did, see where to put the tweaks. Although it sounds like once you're at Ultimate Ligurian, I think you're like at the peak of what you can upgrade. But you never know. Maybe you'll find a Turbo Ultimate item that just turns everything on its head. Ooh, new cave. A new defended cave. Bees. Just like real life, swarm of bees can be defeated with an axe. Well, like I said, it's whenever I'm being attacked by bees, I kind of imagine I'm like waving my hands in the air, swinging an axe around, and I maybe, just maybe, hit a few of them. There we go. Actually, put this on the map so I don't lose it. I've lost caves before. Wow, look at that. Make a couple chests. I'm sorry, there's variants of this chest? Well, the more you know. What other variants are there? You can make it angled? Huh. Okay. There we go. It's not going to deal with these worms. Cool. We got a little bit of aluminum. What else we got here? Tons of iron, a little bit of copper, smidge of titanium, a little bit of platinum. Okay. Pretty cool cave. Quickly mine away. I don't know if you've ever chopped a bee in half before. There's one time, I worked at this one restaurant, right? It's a fairly posh one, but it was summertime, which is all well and good and whatnot, but it's like, okay. I run in, I was gonna like clean a pot. I grab a hold of the little sprayer for the sink, right? And it's like, wow, ow, Jesus. And I thought I got like a cinder on my hand, right? It's like, oh, wow, that really hurts, but it keeps hurting. And I realized there's a freaking yellow jacket inside the kitchen. You know, grab onto a bee, immediately get stung by it. And of course, you know, one of the guys there chops it in half with a cleaver as it's crawling around. I feel like is suitable vengeance. Remember, if anybody wrongs you, just chop them in half. I mean, really, there's no better vengeance than that. Yeah, I think a lot of this is going to be turned into steel. I like the color of this aluminum. It's like a burnt orange. There we go. Gonna get ready for a Byron trip. Oh, we got that cave sickness. At least we got to miss the storm. We'll come home to find our, you know, our house on fire. There we go. I can't reach that one. Got these last two, we're ready to go. Come on, stamina. There. Take the platinum, we'll take the titanium, copper, iron. I don't want to max out my movement though. There. I think I left my watering can back at base. Whoa. Forest fire. Let's go home, make some shotgun ammo. Now that we got a bunch of copper. That's one thing about the shotgun rounds is it takes or copper nails. Why copper nails? I don't know, but it does. I'm not gonna mistake myself for Byron again. There we go. Where'd he go? Oh, I think he sees me. Okay. Get our hanging meat. Make a rocking chair. A honey pot? That sounds delightful. Oh, I don't have any clay. Vintage jar. Bird feeders. Yeah, the wool's gonna be a bugger. Gonna take condensed enzymes. All these flags. Wall candle, which apparently takes gold. What the hell? Look at all this. Cuckoo clock. Bird bath. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a sheep eventually. Done with my water bottle? Thanks. This window will be fun. There. Yeah, look at that. Durability, still maximum because it's immune to weather effects. Then we're going to get reinforced glass roofs. Yeah, we'll do 4 at a time. In fact, okay. Here's what I'm going to try. Bear with me. You know, you'd think that flash storm would involve, you know, rain, but no. Let the coffee grow. Avocado's doing okay. Goes in there. Got our coffee and cocoa. cocoa, herbs. Excellent. See if we can put up this meat loop. I need to dangle it from the roof. Damn it. Well, bummer. I can dangle it from? Well, I'll dangle the meat over my bed. There. Sure. Oh, I'm out of steel. Shit. Hell. I used the whole thing. We'll get some more bloom going. No, 3 will do. Apparently they want my water. Made a lot of progress today. Look at this. Like, the house looks pretty much the same. It's mostly stone now. But, look at that. We're getting a nice greenhouse, so we're going to move some of the more delicate plants up here. Maybe if I align, like, in here, my garden plots. We'll just water them as we go. We haven't done anything really with fishing. That's okay. Yes. Go. We're getting there. How's your food doing? Cool. Keep on keeping on. Now let's empty my inventory, for Pete's sake. Got some wood. There. Looking good. Grab the radar. Gauge casings. 15's not a lot. You can see epoxy is the limiter. We'll gear up. So the next time we play, we're going to go wolf hunting. Fine. Well, I didn't need those arrows. I sit sulking. I wanted that deer, damn it. All right, Byron. Need you. Get your 2 talent points. Our stamina regen's going to be huge. Go. Oh my god. You're hopeless. Well, come out and follow me. Byron. What are you even doing? How about now? Goodness. We're gonna sit there and starve to death. It's because you couldn't get out of the damn thing. There. Give him a pet. And we ride. She's currently level 8. We're going to the mine to see if we can carry the last of the stuff. The idea is I can overload myself, but then Byron can carry me, my overloaded self. See how fast my stamina regens. Yeah, we're gonna have to see what it takes to get an enzyme condenser. Alright, Byron. Sit tight. I realize there's some platinum right here. There we go. Get home. We're gonna have to eventually check out to see what an ice borer is. Just so that we know what it does, so that if we do get an Arctic mission, I'm not, like, helplessly trying to figure it out and not, you know, dying at the same time. Do. Oh, I've gone too far. Oh. Alright, Byron, but we got wheat to gather. Money to be had. I can make a trip to the trader. Anyway, Let's do so. Look at that, the forever running bison. I mean, it's gonna be much nicer when I have like a hover bike, but this is nice. This is the life. We got our pet. He rides us around. Good old bovine. I can make him plow eventually. Hi.
Let's make this quick. Come back anytime. Watch your back.
Head home, Byron. There we go. There we go. Live your best life, Byron. Don't worry. Man, this sack never ends. We are going to turn some of this, the majority of this iron into steel, really. In fact, all of this is due to be steel. $25. That's not huge yields, but whatever. I had a ton of silica here. I don't know why I thought I didn't. Go ahead and grind that up. And now, got 75. On the 12 gauge shotgun shells. Oh shit, I need gunpowder. There. And this is why we go through so much freaking charcoal. Another sack of wood. Stick that in the fire. Hide the money in the seeds. Before we call it an evening, we're going to be hitting this area. Go, Byron. Right. Alright, we're almost done, but I want to do the radar thing here. You lone horse. Wheat. Nice. Gonna go a long way. There's a nice little pond. And this mega cave. There we go. Get our radar down. Oh, there's a gold deep mine. That's gonna be handy. And here come the animals. Bunch of wolves, but they can't get to me from down there. Oh, this one's smart. An angry chamois? No. A Tyrannius. Oh, here it comes. No, never mind. Oh, we're almost there. They can't get me. Fantastic. Jesus. Did I anger the buffalo? I'm out of arrows. Shit. Well, spear time. There you go. Must you stand over the wolf? There we go. Away we go. Yeah, see, it's pointing. It's probably... Now, maybe it's right in the middle here. Like in here. I might get closer to that area next time we play. And target that. So as we finish up the mission, we got 3 main objectives. We got the enzyme harvester, which is guarded by the legendary wolf. So we're going to have to combat the legendary wolf. Then we got to get ready for a... Oh, there is so much weed around here. Then we got to get ready for an excursion into the desert. And all the while, we're going to be trying to gather wheat and such for the funds. So we're going to make a sub base in here, in this cave. Once I'm able to do that, then I'll be able to harvest all the wheat in here all in one go. Then we'll make some trips with our buffalo friend, Byron here. And then we're going to start teching up to desert gear. With the desert gear, we're going to have our shotgun, which is going to be critical because there's so many animals. And if we're going to be defending ourselves, we're going to need fortifications. Oh, storm time. Shit. A windstorm. It's got a little way to go. Yeah, once we're able to kind of get the tech up a little bit, like getting up just to tech, like advanced workbench, I think the highest tech thing we're going to have to worry about here is going to be the enzyme gatherer, buddy. But from there, once we get that squared away, we're going to ride out the storm first. Then we'll call it. This in here. We'll keep our crops coming, which I'm actually going to harvest real quick. Before the windstorm damages it. We'll eventually have a... We want to be here. Greenhouse over there. That's kind of a subplot C. We'll burrow too before we go. We're gonna have to keep our resources maintained for sure. Yeah, the kitchen's gonna be something else. We got smoke grenades. Oh, it takes biofuel. What? Aluminum windows? Those might be fun to make. Take screws though. Yeah, but we'll upgrade our kitchen next time. It's going to take epoxy, but we can do it. Get the next tier of food. That'd take a whole lot of steel, Jesus. Let's get another wave of steel bloom. I've been using it so much for gunpowder. I have to run outside to grab some. And once again, charcoal's turning into bottleneck. There we go. A little extra. We'll start burning up some sticks before anything else. Although I can actually use my coal for that, so maybe charcoal doesn't need to be the bottleneck that I'm making out to be. There we go. And epoxy. Of course I need epoxy. We'll definitely be hunting like crazy. get the bullets going. 15 rounds, huh? That's what you can muster? The epoxy's the limiter. Knew it. Oh, the nails are the limiter. What? Okay. How about now? There we go. Much better. But you know what? I feel like I want to fight that those wolves. We're gonna do that. Okay, while that's going, we're gonna sleep the night away. And now we're gonna start hunting a human creatures. Get some water. Alright, Byron, you don't want to be here for this. Just gonna let you sit. Really should make a medication, but whatever. Here's where we're going. Once the storm dissipates, we're gonna be ready. But then once I'm done, I'm gonna start making dinner. But I want to try to get this wolf done. Try not to die. But we got bear armor, so I'm feeling good. Just after a storm, they're going to be hiding. Now, we never did find a bear, so I didn't get to wear its helmet. Don't bother me, bees. This isn't your time. Get out of here, bees. Are you kidding me? Okay, just sting and run away. What asses? Wildly unnecessary damage. Thank you. Let's get that enzyme geyser. Make sure our stamina's replenished. Our food's good. Water's good. Didn't bring any freaking O2, did I? Oh well. I'll find some oxide and stick it in my... My god. That is so many. Come on. Think you got it? How about you? Anyone else? I just want some oxide. Thank you. Come on, is that all you got? Oh my god, where are you? Running. I thought. Get it back here. No, you don't get to run. Need a Citra kit. Oh, really? I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a tree. Got him. Woo! Whoa, and he has a whole bunch of exotics. Hell yeah. Worth it. And I got his vestige. Black wolf fur. Boss creature, get. Along with Chivas. Fix that bandage. We can leave the rest. That was worth it. That was a lot of ammunition, though. Felt good to win, though. Canis the Victor is no more. Nice. You're next, though. Vapor condenser. Exotics and condensed enzymes. Hell yeah. We got all kinds of trophies to turn in. Man. At 38 exotics. That's awesome. That's going to be on top of the 25 we're going to get as a reward for this mission. And furthermore, okay, I gotta go this way. How many do I have left? Jeez. Yeah, and furthermore, that's going to be a along with all the Ren, so I'll be able to get that radar by the time we get that exotic patch. And we still got tons of time to do it. 6 days, 13 hours, 53 minutes. Gonna be a good couple streams. God, I love finding the metagame currency. Feels so good. And we got this boss creature. We're gonna be mounting that on our wall for sure. Or Byron will be proud of us. Look at me with his dopey eyes and go, yay, you won. Look at him taking a nap. Man, hell yeah. Put these in the cupboard. What's this? Legendary biomass? Holy crap, that's another resource. Oh my god. I don't know what I could do with that. I can make a fishing lure with that. Oh my god, okay. Legendary visage. We're just gonna make that and plop it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Ah, the black wolf has fallen. Yeah, that black wolf fishing lure. We can actually make a nice, like, refined wood fishing rod with the black wolf lures. Increase the weight of the fish. Fish captured zone size. That's amazing. All right, but that is it for today. This has been Icarus. We're going to be picking this up again next week. I hope you enjoyed that. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you all sticking around. Please let me know how it goes. And with that, I have a couple more things to say. Yeah, if you want to hang out, check out the Discord. Yeah, we got a bunch of people who enjoy the streams. I always make announcements of what I'm going to be playing. And we can also do game discussions and stuff like that. Tell me how you're doing. And on YouTube, please, yeah, in the description is the link to the YouTube channel. From there, I post all my VODs. You can kind of check out any series that you would like, and then they kind of watch through it. basically unfiltered, so it'd be just like you're here. But with that, take it easy, and I hope you have a good rest of the night. Take